Okay, we are live. Oh, what I didn't do. Let's... Oop. Okay, we got this. We got this. We got that. Okay, that's where it is. So it's like, what is going on here? One of these things is not appearing correctly. That's good. Swap this. Gotta grab this link. Okay, that's sent. We are good there. That's good. That's good. Move this over. Minimize that. Oh yeah, I didn't do monster perks on the main server. That's the one thing I haven't done. Okay, so we did that. We did the Corsair stuff. We got that to 260. Let's swap over. I'm just checking my characters on the main server and just seeing if I did everything. Oh, I guess we didn't do shopping. Do we get anything interesting? Whop! Karma Hood Cube, Mysterious Herb Pouch, and a Special Medal of Honor. I mean, there's something. Oh, we didn't speak to Jenny yet. Okay. Okay, Jenny, I have a question. What? Like, we are trying to upgrade housework. What would increase housework? That's shopping by one. Okay. I was like, is it going to be shopping and housework, or just shopping? And it turns out that only upgrades shopping and getting closer to her. I genuinely don't know what I need to do for those. Like, it's kind of crazy. Okay, let's go with this. This over here. Alright, you're done. You need to do the monster park, but we also have Mystic Frontier rewards. Let's see, what do we get? Booster Potion, Special Medal of Honor. Let's get this one started also before we do the monster perks. We got a purple pouch and a blue pouch. We got experience node stones and karma heart cubes. That's pretty good, honestly. I like the XP node stones. And here we get a trade boost potion, mystic coins, and that. Not so great. And our orange pouch. 30 karma black rebirth flames. That's a lot of flames. Trade boost. What do my trades look like on this character? Do that, do this. Do that. Got the sword in the bank that we need to just grab out, because this guy expired, because I didn't use it. Node stones I need to use. This growth potion we're going to be using on the next character. These XP coupons that expired, because, yeah. Okay, put all of that in. These last until the 24th. Okay, so way longer than I need to worry about. These are good for a while. I came over here to get the node stones out of here. And the XP node stones. What else I want here? We have 30 black flames I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with, but that's future me problems. Alright, we level up a bit there. Some node shards. Let's see, so what do I actually want to level? If I level this up with this. Okay, that puts that. What are you right now? So you get one level from that. That puts that up to 22 if I did that, but I feel like getting. Yeah, you get a couple of levels from that. 4 levels from doing that, so that's a bit of benefits. And then for node crafting, I don't know how many of these I need. Okay, so I need one more decent holy symbol. Okay, that's decent holy symbol done. So then we still have these we want to level up, and we also need decent holy fountain leveled up. Is there anything else in here I need to swap around? Like, these need to be leveled up, and this needs to be leveled up for it to solo Black Mage in the future. Not so much these ones, but this is just bonus power. But this one definitely needs to be leveled up, because no healing on Black Mage outside of healing familiars? Yeah, that's kind of rough. Not gonna lie. How much XP per day am I making on this character? So we are currently at 55.17. I really need to care about the point 4 or 004 there. That was on the next floor. Alright, let's see. Like 0.7? Bit less than that, it's like 6.6. Or 6.3 actually. Okay, so we'll make some steady progress. Not like this is gonna last long. It's only for a few... It's more than a few days, I guess. So we're gonna have till the 17th. So that's 5 days of doing this. Well... Yeah, 5 days, I guess, is the way to look at it. Or is it just 4 days? Because the 17th, you're actually doing the monster perk on the new characters. So I guess not really 5 days, 4 days of this on top of today. Either way, it'll get some XP. It's not like it's going to take long to level up that other character, because we have quite a few things piled up in terms of XP to just give to that new character that we're not using yet. We also have, if I go look at the bounty board, there's this magnificent that we didn't use yet. So we have one magnificent there, we're going to get another magnificent there, so that's 2 magnificents. We have 1 in the bank, so that's 3 magnificents just kind of chilling there. Then we also have 1,000 advanced EXP or not advanced, but EXP vouchers for it also. We're gonna have some strawberry farms to 15 of those. I might have 15 of those, honestly, for it. Which is quite a bit. There's a lot of stuff already prepped. Which reminds me, did I buy the strawberry parks for this week? I need to check that. I'm not actually sure. Wow, there is not a lot of people online right now on this. That's rare. Usually there's always a couple people online. Lightning, you could not have failed me in a worse way. You didn't just leave 1, you left 3 in that corner. Like, ah. It's a band action.
Here. Let's get wild.
Getting this character to 280 though. This character to 280, then it's working on the AB to 280 once we're done all the other monster park things. Does it reduce the cooldown of the lightning proc when you level it up higher? Higher ranks? Why do I feel like the lightning doesn't proc at all? Hello, Sai. How you doing? Doing some monster perks on the main server to finish this up for my Kinesis. Almost said Corsair. Yapping about the plans for the future for how my monster perks are going to be spent and thinking about it. We have the Hyper Burn that's coming up. I was going to be used on the Night Lord. I don't know how many days it's going to take before that hits 260 though, because I have three 250 pots for that. Magnificence. Then after that I have 1,000 little XP tickets. I have like 15 strawberry farms to use on it. It's just like, there's so many things. By the way, do you happen to know how strong you need to be to max out a Punch King?
Bye.
Like, how much combat power do you think you need to be to max out how much XP you get from a Punch King? Because I have those Punch Kings that I haven't used yet, and I'm trying to figure out, like, maybe I should just use them on the Kadena because it's so much stronger than the Ren. Hello, Smart. How you doing?
Nope.
It's the first time I have a Punch King ticket, and I'm like, maybe it's possible to actually get really, like, high score on it and get way more XP than I'm expecting from it. But I think only the Kadena has a chance to do it that well. But I also don't know how strong somebody needs to be to max out a Punch King. Because that's, like, literally never been possible for me.
Bye.
I don't think it's probably still not possible at 200 mil combat power, but it's a better shot than I've ever had before. 40k covert minimum. Okay, so because I don't do covert, no idea what that is, how much that would actually be. But I'm pretty sure my Kadena does not do a 40k covert. But it sure as hell does a better covert than my... Really? 230 mil, you think? Okay. Okay, I guess I'm a lot closer than I thought then on the Kadena then for a 40k covert. Above 250k combat power? Alright, we're getting some bit of range there, but that's way closer than I thought it was. Okay, so yeah, I think I'm going to do the Punch Kings on the Kadena to get the XP then.
Yeah.
250k. 250 million, okay? Yes, 250k is very low. Yes, Smart. Everybody and their mother would be above 250k in this game. Freaking you open the game and you hit above, like, my random mules that have nothing on them just from Legion and Lynx and existing on this account are almost 250k actually. It's sad. I don't even have full gear sets. They're missing inventory slots all over the place and they're almost 200k. Like 169k and I'm just like, yes. God, after doing Corsair, like,
Bye.
all these lobies that just can't clear Monster Park efficiently, it feels so nice to just have two characters right now that just, like, yeah, they just walk into Monster Park and it dies. I don't even have to try hard, do anything, it just dies. My one sneeze a day thing, let's go. Haven't grinded on your run since yesterday. Those 250 million are for strong classes and if you know how to do it right. Yeah, but I'm just like, I don't know what I'm doing, so zero chance I get close to it. But comparing that to my Ren's power, it's a world of difference. Okay, so that's done, that's done. I don't think there's anything to do on these two characters. I don't think there is. Let's go to the other server then. Yeah, because the Ren's like... 100 and it's like the kinesis level at best if I run gear on this thing. Sure, sorry, what's the tip? Don't burst until third body? Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, so. I do know the minimum basics of, like, don't burst, like, right away, because I have had to do culverts. And, like, until the pretty much my rule of thumb was is I don't burst until the body, like, if I'm auto-attacking and the bar is not really moving, and I'm using, like, just my filler stuff that I'm waiting, that's usually when I burst. Not a perfect rule of thumb, but it's, like, good enough that has gotten me, like, culvert that isn't complete trash. Okay, 21 here, so nothing I can do there till that. And we did, yeah, we've done all the check-ins for this. It's just the Challenger World check-in I need to do today's check-in, and then we'll be good. Let's remove some seals. I don't actually know why I'm removing these, because there's no way I have enough energy with 6 of these. No. Okay, we did all the alpaca stuff. Okay, we did that. We have all the cumulative rewards. This is good. Nah, ride or die is fine. Okay, that's all good. We got the XP coupons. We have the wrong set. No, we do have the right set on. We just don't have the right familiar. Yeah, okay, you were garbage. That's what we ended off on. So let's grab a new blue guy and put you in here. Okay, that's good. Yeah, what's my Maplestory looking like? It is good till the 15th. Okay, so we still have a while to go. All this, the rest of this stuff has expired, so let's disassemble that, make some more node shards. Okay. Well, we got some bodies here, so we'll accept that to farm with.
Splinter.
Right off the bat, we get a Rune of Blessing. Always nice. Good way to start off the day. Oh, I also need to check something here. Sequence. We are missing. Yeah, okay, we don't have the 50% XP coupons. How many more MVPs do I have? Only 2 vouchers. Okay. Pop all of this. There we go. Ow. You tested the other... Okay, voice. You tested the other grind spot? How'd that go?
Scatter. Huh. Scatter. Splinter.
It's more comfy plus better burn. Alright, well that's just better. So more XP is what that means. Because comfiness is a hidden factor.
Splinter.
Slightly less lazy. The fact that it's just slightly, but wins in 2 other categories, I think overall is probably better.
Dance.
Depends how much when you say slightly less lazy, how much less lazy that actually means, but... When somebody uses the word slightly, they usually don't... It's pretty close. Like 1 attack difference. Ah.
Scatter.
Oh, I messed up because it was a Rune Blessing. I should have used 2 of these. Oh, whatever.
Dance. Dance.
Mistakes are made, but boosters are used. XP is still made. I'm thinking I might change up how I do my weekly and stuff. So I've been using the Solarda and the weekly stuff on this character, right? I think I might change that I do the 5,000 mob kill quests for Kronos and start giving them fragments, and also doing Nightmare. Well, not Nightmare yet, but doing High Mountain and Angler Company on the other server instead of the Ren, because the Ren actually grinds and makes fragments. The other ones are not making fragments, which is a big problem.
Splinter.
Because I do want to continue progressing their... just their Hexa in general. That timing flash jump, I found a way around. Ooh, nice. Yeah, because timing flash jumps are... You mess it up once and then it's just disaster.
Scatter. You can always run.
Went too early there, didn't actually get to put down my summon. Out between 2 now, okay. Gonna wait till I'm like 20 seconds on my summon. So that way, when I come out of the portal, we're actually good on my summons and not the usual. Hey, your summons are still down.
A world died for misread.
Damn, I got a fresh one.
The wind whispers. Splinter.
Alright, that is done.
Splinter.
It's a fragment, let's go! Oh, I literally put that like a whole platform. Oh, whoops. I spawned at the wrong spot. Just had to use the portal and move from the last platform instead of the first. Ah! So reversing how you do it.
Serpent. Strike. Scatter.
Hey. When you go too early to replace your summons, man, I'm just a few seconds ahead of what it should be right now in my mind.
Splinter.
Like, summon replace time, and then, nope. Just need to build up the muscle memory, yeah, because you're gonna be on that map for the next 30 plus days at least.
Scatter.
This has to be the laziest farming I've ever done in my life, though. Just jump every now and then, hold down your hurricane, kills entire map. Yeah.
You can always
Also,
run.
does Ren get buffed in this upcoming first adversary patch, or is it later patches the Ren buffs start coming in? We've got a bull on ahead. He thinks he's got a space helmet. Back over here, Mr. Bull on the head. There you are. I want to inspect you. Yeah, it's hard to inspect somebody who jumps around like this. Oh, that's the wrong person. A bull on the head AFK's on the other side, huh? I see. Let's warrior. He's got a rose for a weapon, guys. 21% attack on the Umugi with all stats. Okay. Hello, Lucas. Welcome to the stream. Haven't seen you around for a bit. How you doing? First adversary weapon aura 120 seconds and penetrable skin damage boost removed. And Lotus Flower iframe increase. So if they're removing the damage boost off impenetrable skin, what the hell does it actually do? So it gives knockdown immunity and status resistance. And it's passive 25 strength and max HP. Okay. So impenetrable skin becomes kind of whatever. It's kind of annoying to try and use right now because you actually have to get hit to stack it up. So it's like weird. I don't know how many times I actually stack it up in a boss fight, to be honest. I don't think I really make use of it.
Scatter.
Yeah, I just place it on the sequence and leave it there, but like, I was curious if I'm ever actually getting more than one stack or it's just 6% damage, and I'm like, yeah, that's good enough. Oh, this guy's got a black card, I see.
Splinter.
Ren gets buffed on the Wild Hunter remaster. Oh, okay, so the next... Not the next patch, but 2 patches after that. Because if I go to the Orange Mushroom, the next patch will be after First Adversary is the... Yeah, Epic Dungeon Nightmare Paradise patch. Not very much, though. Okay. I was just curious because people were talking about the fact that he's getting buffed, and I was like, is it a big buff? Or, like, it doesn't feel like this class is that bad, but I am no DPS crazy person. I just play the game, so...
Dance. Scatter.
I wonder if we're going to get the One Punch Man crossover. Yeah, I'm not sure about the One Punch Man crossover if we're going to get it, considering, like, what happens in that crossover, that they make a whole separate realm for that character.
Dance. Devour. Dream of
Oh, Darkness. There's 4x mob spawn rate. Yeah, because, like, Saitama just, like, obliterates the screen and levels at, like, hyper speed because of it. It's pretty crazy seeing it on the Steve stream when he was playing on that. Or, Steve video, I should say. He probably streamed it, but I didn't watch that part. Welcome to the stream, Delcadons. How you doing?
Scatter. Scatter.
Hey, Rune. Whoops, and I...
Dance.
My ability to press the wrong hotkeys. Finish the last work call for the day. Nice. Always fun when the day ends like that, and you're just like, ah, time to relax. And then we decide to play Maplestory. Some would not call that relaxing for a lot of people. Some would call us psychopaths for playing this game. But let's be real. Anybody who plays MMOs, we're all a little bit psychopath inside of us if we play MMOs. Every MMO's got their, like, weird thing. From the players who play RuneScape to the players who play WoW, to the people who play in the Korean MMOs that like to grind. Am I maining Ren? Hard to say, honestly. Like, it is the character I'm grinding the most on right now. But I kind of just play a wide roster more than having one character that's super juiced. Because my Kadena is still my strongest character. It has fallen behind in XP ever so slightly because my Kadena is only 281. 77% XP. So my Ren is going to pass it in level. But in terms of combat power and, like, resources, Kadena's still got way more invested in it. And I do plan on leveling up the Kadena also. I think once the Ren hits 285, I'm probably going to be back to grinding on the Kadena. Get that to 285.
Splinter.
And then I want to work on my other characters to get them to 280 for my Legion Champion characters. I'm really bad about picking mains. It's always been a thing for me in any game I play, is just like, if I have the ability to make a wide roster, that's what I'm going to do, because I like playing a bunch of different characters. More than having one super juice character. Like, to put it in perspective, I had 9k Legion on my account before I had a 270. I like the wide rosters. I like playing a lot of characters. It's kind of what I do.
Splinter. You can always run. Scatter.
8.6k before my first 270. Yeah, like, I just kind of like playing the characters and classes. You narrowed it down to 3 though, so I'm getting there. Yeah, I'm planning on I'm narrowing it down to 6. Right now I have 4 locked in. I have my Kadena, my Kinesis, my Angelic Buster, and my Ren that are 4 Legion champions for sure. And then 5 and 6 are undecided. Currently in competition for 5 and 6 slots is... I'm gonna Hyperburn with the new Hyperburn we're getting this week. Well, after 5 days of check-in, I should say. I'm gonna get a Night Lord to 260 with that, because I found out I had a Sengoku badge on it. Or a Ghost Spark Exorcist badge. One of the 2 badges, can't remember which one it is right now. But I found I had a legacy item on it, and I was like, huh. I should probably make use of this in some way. So I'm gonna Hyperburn it to 260, see how it plays.
Splinter. Scatter. Dance.
Yeah, Ghost Ship badge, whatever. I can't remember the name of that badge. I always call it the Sengoku badge, and it's not. So I have that character that's being debated on. I have a Corsair that I manually leveled up to 260 through Monster Parks recently. I really enjoy that character. So that's definitely high ranking right now for the 5th slot. Then there's also the Kanna remake. I have a 260 Kanna that I leveled up with a burn in the past to troll my friend Billy to get to 260 before he did, because he used to main Kanna when he first started the game. And that is unplayable right now to me. I cannot stand it. So if the remaster is fun and I actually enjoy it, it'll probably have a chance to be up there. And then Wild Hunter, is the other remaster that I'm excited for, because I've always liked Wild Hunter, but holy moly was that class unplayable. Clunkiness. When you got off that Jaguar, that class just didn't feel like a class anymore. So I'm excited to see that remaster. And that's pretty much the plans for right now for the 5 and 6. You got a Renin Demon Slayer to 275 right now, thinking of burning a 260 Lin. Yeah, I mean, the burning the Lin thing, like, that class is so busted right now that I feel like it's a good idea for everybody to have a Lin. If you just want an easy boss meal that just pumps damage and just way lower combo power, but just clearing easy. Just be aware, you know, it's the new Kanna on the block. Who knows when it's going to get taken out back and shot a couple times in the brain, and then the kneecapped, and then arms broken, and then you have the weird Kanna period, and then, oh, Kanna's back to being OP, and God knows what's going to happen with that class, but there's always that risk. My problem is going to TP farm Demon Slayer. Yeah, every other class with the versus TP farming is like, oof. Oof. And people call me insane when I tell them I'm grinding in Limita until 278. That was the way back in the day. Because you were stuck there. That is the way of the old Maplestory though, like hardcore. This whole changing every level of map, or sitting on a map for 2 levels at most, was like, what? Dude, you were stuck on a map for like 10 levels in some cases. Dude, you were like 20 levels. There's a reason people think fondly on, well, I don't know if fondly is the correct word, but why everybody knows the map with the ghosts. Like, oops. There's a reason why everybody knows the morass map of Shadow Dance Hall 3, Shadow Dance Hall 2, and Shadow Dance Hall 4. Okay? You lived there. I'll probably end up ending Demon Slayer so I can just farm while I work on codes. It just makes the most sense. The foot pedal tech is real. It's kind of funny how often, like, there's so many different games that just, like, people are like, yeah, you just buy a foot pedal for this game so you can do certain things while playing it. I've seen it be done in RuneScape. I've seen it be done in Maplestory. Black Desert has had some foot pedal usage. Yeah, the fact that familiars didn't exist until very late into the grandest, like, expansion, like we didn't have familiars at the start of it, is just insane to think. Because, like, you kind of can't ignore familiars, okay? That system is a lot of power, and you kind of need to do it. Speaking of which, it's time to rank you up. Familiar rank didn't change. Are you serious right now with this? Plug in a second keyboard on the PC, put it on the floor, and put the TP skill on control. I'd probably put it on spacebar, honestly. If I had to be pressing a button on a keyboard on the floor, I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably doing it with spacebar, because I feel like that's easier to do. Hello, Tween Tuna.
A world
But yeah, a lot of good stuff coming out in Maplestory. You know, we've had some bad things and not so great things. Ride or Die comes to mind.
sword sinks.
But in terms of events and stuff coming up, we have quite a bit. I'll have to see how it goes for the first adversary. Like, I'm sure I can kill easy with no problem. The question is, will normal be possible as a duo? Or are we gonna have to group for it if we're trying to do normal? Most likely we have to do a group for normal, I'm guessing, but we'll see. If only my Ren had as much luck as Billy in terms of tapping. I still can't believe how few... See, like, the fact that I only got 121 CRA piece was kind of wild to me, with how unlucky that went. But this character just cannot tap stars for the life of it. Like, if it's do or die, this character is 10 feet under. It's just not. It didn't even have a chance. Normal's around solo normal Kalos level? Yeah, I don't think we'll be strong enough to duo that then. Your interacts on spacebar? Yeah, I've always changed my interact as Y button ever since I found out that you could just hold Y and it auto accepts the yes/no dialogue checks. That was such a game changer for AFK, like, just interact things. That guy just leveled up. Unless I'm crazy and I didn't hear the level up sound, but congrats to this random person on the map for leveling up. There's no way he was too... Did he come here I guess if you're close enough to a level up, you just come here and do that. You have your ascent on Y? Yeah, let's not talk about my hotkey setups for stuff like that, okay? I give people aneurysms when I tell them how I set up hotkeys because I don't think about it and I just make each character the way they feel. When I pop a booster instead, I pop by ascent. It's kind of funny. I don't care about my keybinds because controller. Ah. Yeah, for me, my ascent skill right now, if we just look at it, it's on E for my Kinesis, W for my Ren, and Shift for my Kadena. Origin's on T for my Kinesis, S for my Ren, and then E for my... no, it's on... Wait, do I have it both on T for my Kinesis and my Kadena action now I think about it? I might have that on the same for both of those. But yeah, there's no rhyme or reason to my keybinds. My binds are on different hotkeys based on the character. My invuln with the Genesis weapon is 3 different hotkeys. A on the Genesis iframe is on A for my Kinesis, E for my Ren, and then tilde for my Kadena. So for the Kadena, there's a reason why QWER ASDF is kind of occupied. You know, having to have all those hotkeys for just your normal rotation stuff, yeah, it limits your keybinds. Okay, you gotta get creative on that class.
Splinter. Scatter.
And the other weird thing that I do that I feel like a lot of Maplestory players don't do, because most of them are sane individuals, is that I don't use delete and page down, all of those hotkeys, like around my right hand. My right hand sits on the movement arrow keys, and that's all it does. It doesn't press control, it doesn't press shift, it doesn't press any hotkeys over there. It just exists for movement. And that is definitely something that limits me on keybinds because I'm just don't use them.
Dance.
It's a
Yours,
rune!
love.
It's one of my favorite meme ones. It's a giant rune. If only you could actually use abilities while being in giant form, I'd actually pop it all the time. Because I'd just be jumping here, killing my mobs as is. But then when I'd have to replace my summons, I'd just go replace my summons. Sadly, they don't let you do that.
Dance. Years uncounted.
Yeah, so close. 316 out of 350. For our final hexastat.
Scatter.
And we don't need to worry about the Sorda because we have more than enough for that. Actually, by the time I get to that, I'll probably have farmed the 2 I need. I will be at probably above 15, honestly. This event with the double dropping of Sorda while you're just farming is kind of crazy, honestly, to just permanently have that on. It's not like, honestly, kind of crazy how juiced just the base event is right now. In terms of just like all the benefits you get for just playing during this event.
Splinter. Splinter. Scatter.
Because we have... Oops, it's the wrong menu. You just double check normal adversary recommendation. I did misremember. Oh boy. I'm about to be hit with it's even harder than he thought. Yeah, because like all of this stuff just permanently being on is kind of crazy. It's like some of these are straight up like you spend bloom or basket things to get them up. And instead they were like, nah, you just get it for free. Also, I love how every step was 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 110. Huh? What happened there, guys? Why is it just randomly 110?
Scatter.
Because they forgot how math works and how many weeks they're giving this event. $40K hexa converted for normal duo. 45K hexa converted. My problem is I have never set up the Maple Scouter for the Ren, nor do I really want to set up the Maple Scouter, because holy moly is that site a pain in the ass sometimes to set up and do. I need to figure out what I'm going to do with this Avernium.
Scatter.
Generally don't know what I'm going to do with it. I don't really have, like, I already bought the rings for the other characters. I think I might be able to buy one more ring, maybe for the Night Lord. But I need to check something on the AD and the Kinesis. I don't know how many event rings the Kinesis actually has, which is weird to say. But I don't think it has 3 event rings. And it does need a drop set of gear, because I never made that for that character yet. Got like a weird hybrid going on right now, and it's not pretty. But after this, not the weekend, but the upcoming Double Miracle time with accessories. And also, I really want to check out if Shoulders is actually the one that's upgrading during that. Because they typed rings and accessories. Who ever thought of rings not being accessories is what I want to know. But there's no shoulder double miracle time whatsoever. So I'm pretty sure whoever wrote that just put in ring instead of shoulder that's supposed to be there. But we'll find out. Because even without having a shoulder to upgrade or do anything with, just using a darn cube on that shoulder will give us the stupid pop-up that's like, are you sure you want to do this? It's not affected by the double miracle time right now. I'm like, yes, I don't care because it was already legendary game. It shouldn't be a pop-up when it's already legendary. But, you know, Nexon encoding, we all know how that goes. At least the game works, so.
Splinter.
Not complain too much, because this is the game of take one bug, pass it around, fix it potentially, and then, oh, suddenly there's 5. You're at level 4, about halfway through, okay. That's bad.
The sword sings. The heart cuts. Splinter.
The random spawn at the top that happens whenever it spawns and one extra ad was on the map. Gotta take that top spawn location for some reason. Yeah, that reminds me. Did I do this? Yeah, I did. Okay. I did, in fact, claim the resources needed. So at this point, we have quite a few WAPs in preparation, so I don't think I'm going to run out anytime soon.
Scatter. Scatter.
Normal is between e-calling and normal Kalos. Okay. Well, we'll see what ends up happening. Unfortunately for my Ren, like, in terms of gear, I need to figure out how I'm going to get the Superior Golix set. Do I just 17 across the board on it? But then I feel like rented gear is just better than that, so it's like, is that even worth doing? Do I try to tap it off event? Try and get 21s on these pieces, and then just accept those for now? Like, it's hard to tell. Decisions are all going to be made after we do, whatchamacallit, after this double miracle time, though, because I do want to upgrade. Well, I don't even know, or no, this character actually has a lot now that I think about it, because a lot of the items that I'm wearing right now are just unique potentials in my boss set, because I haven't really touched that set too much, because it's just like, you rent the gear to push higher bosses.
Scatter.
I do have to do hard shows and Saren today. I forgot about that. We do have the Sarens to do. I did forget that whole thing with Billy. If Billy's even going to be around today. Worst comes to worst, I just party it up like last time when I did the Sarens last week.
Scatter.
I messed up the place to my orb, didn't I? It's the one runner. I like that positioning, honestly. Of course, you bees would spawn over here as I was checking something to make sure I didn't mess up my positioning. That reminds me, this guy should be able to level up. Alright, 75.
Splinter.
37 and 1. We don't get many attempts to level this guy up. I think he's the last familiar I'm leveling up for a bit to rebuild the familiar card stock. So I don't have to actually think when doing these familiars. Just feed cards.
Splinter. Splinter.
Hello, VVB. How you doing? How's life in your part of the world, VVB? Anything exciting happen? I swear your life is like a freaking video game at this point. All the stuff that happens. Comes in, says I stink, and he's going to bed. Alright, standard VVB. See you later, VVB. Sleep well. Rank up. Easy rank up. Alright, let's see. Are you going to be good? We have not had any hits of any sort for like 6 familiars now of like anything.
Scatter.
Well, congratulations on that realization, VB. At least that's one positive of the move. Max MP and defense. Alright, well, can we hit on the other side? That's the same roll, just a better one than the of roll 2. But who in their right mind is going for all 3 dice roll a 2? Oh, this familiar's dead. You know, alright, number 7 of failure. Let's see if we get anything. Oh, that's very much.
Dance.
Cancel out by weather being humid now. Well,
Splinter.
weather over here isn't humid at all in winter. It's just dry as hell.
A world died
You have to go for closer to the equator for the people with humidity, okay? Up here in Canada, it's dry as hell during winter.
Dance.
Oh shit, I never shoveled. I'll have to shovel after stream. I knew I forgot to do something yesterday. I was like, I had to do something, but I was like,
Dance.
what was it?
Scatter.
Not the end of the world. I don't think anybody went anywhere, so even if they did, I can fix up any shoveling thing that happened. Because I highly doubt the plow. Well, the plow passed, but it shouldn't have been that bad. Boop. Oh, XP tickets. Don't mind if I do. Not gonna complain about that at all. I don't know how many times I'm gonna get baited by the Mapei node stones and think, hey, why do I have XP node stones just randomly in my inventory? Because they're not, Rin. They're definitely not. Okay, next respawn, we go and set.
Splinter. Scatter. Dance.
You know, I could be placing those orbs, instead of on the bottom, I could just place them in the middle. There's no real reason for them to not be placed on that platform. Because they'll still hit below it. I don't think it should affect anything. I'm going to test that next time and see. I don't really mess around too much with the setup, because it's kind of just do whatever and it kind of works on this map. I guess I should rephrase that. Ren can do whatever the hell it wants kind of thing because of its summon, and kind of just works. You want to jump around and flash jump everywhere to mob? You can do that. You want to AFK farm? You can do that easily. You want to just exist as a Ren and farm? You're doing that easily. Weird thing did happen, though, for weather. Speaking of that, we did have rain a few days ago. Now, you might be questioning, but isn't there snow outside right now? And isn't it winter? Yes. Yes, it is. Wait, does not hit below? I mean, it works, I guess. I don't know if that's... It's not letting any stragglers go. Adversary-wise, you already have your plans established? Alright, sorry, let's hear it.
Here's an answer.
Rin Dark Buns discovers rain. Rain in winter is not a common thing, okay, VVV? It's actually really abnormal to get rain at this time of the year for us. And it's also really bad that we got rain. Because all it does is make slush. And when slush exists and then the next day it's freezing outside, that turns to ice. Ice is not your friend, okay? The only time ice is your friend is never. Even if you're ice skating or playing hockey, the ice is not your friend. It's going to wind the shit out of you when you inevitably fall on it. Start with normal to get used to max and then move on to hard. I mean, that makes sense because it does add in, like, the only things I know about the first adversary. Like I was telling Billy yesterday, I know that there is a parry. And, well, parries, I should say, not necessarily one. And I know that whatever weapon he has out determines his moves. And that's it. That's the extent of my knowledge on that boss. I plan on going in completely blind with just that information and seeing how it goes. Is it going to go well? No. Is it going to be fun? Probably. Will I eventually cave and look up stuff because there are guides out there? Yes. Unless I just manage to kill it somehow. Which then, that's going to lead to some fun times. Like, never knowing about the will thing for the entire time I've played this game until recently. Of, hey, that poison that he puts on you is actually a really nice buff. Never knew that till, like, a month ago. Actually, it's more than that now, but still.
Splinter. Scatter.
It isn't normal, you only lose will on empowered attacks. So the ones that you have to parry, I guess? I assume the parry ones are the empowered attacks, but maybe not. Like I said, I know nothing. Do I mind spoilers about the fight? No. At one point, most likely pretty early on, because Billy doesn't really like doing stuff blind, so he'll probably look up something. So I don't really care about, like, going in fully blind. But I'm just going to fight the boss and see what happens.
Splinter.
I guess the only disadvantage to putting the orbs there is that you don't loot the bottom platform. Or the floor, I guess. It's not really a platform. Not in this case, anyway. We're not in Shangri and Odium where you can just jump off the edge of the map and, hey, you're about to hit the ground. So technically, when you look at the map, I guess, yeah, it is. It is floating above an ocean. You would hit the ocean of the map.
Dance.
Crazy to think that Grandis has expanded so much into this massive zone. Also, I love how Savage Terminal, like, there's this whole middle area and it's just Savage Terminal. Nothing else yet. Central Grandis is just a wasteland. Actually, does the 295 zone go in Central Grandis? Or is it still in Western Grandis? It'd be nice to finally kill a boss that's brand new for once, though. Or at least attempt a new boss. Because obviously the last new boss I've seen was Baldrix. And, yeah, to say I wasn't close to that was an understatement.
Splinter.
My man is, 290 requirements. Yeah, we had a few boys and girls in front of you in the list that I had to do before I even contemplate getting to Baldrix. Damn, 2 nodestones stacked up on top of each other? Don't mind if I do.
Dance.
XP tickets. Nope, nodestones.
Dance.
Rip. This character is going to come over with so many nodestones when I finally go back to the reg servers. Well, I say reg servers, to the Kronos. It's going to be insane. Considering how many characters need nodestones still on that, because the joys of building a wide roster is that you need a lot of the basic materials for all these characters. I'd be very thankful if they introduced some way of getting fragments for ults, though. Outside of just, like, go grind.
The sword sings.
Which, yes, I understand that. It's nice and all.
Scatter.
But I feel like they could do that your fragments are tradable between your account. I don't see how that would be a bad thing. I can't think of any abuse case where it's like, oh, do this on the ult instead of the main to get it fragments. All the things you can do for fragments are already, like, you can just do it on your main. Because it's like, do Anger Company on your ult for the XP and then send the fragments over. It's like, well, yeah, but that's... Yeah, that's not really abusing it. That's just, that would be nice to be able to do. Nothing else really gives fragments passively. It's like... There's the weekly that gives 90 of them, but that's... You can already trade the stuff around and just claim that on whatever character, and it doesn't make a difference. So it's like... Can't think of an abuse case for it. That would be bad to have tradable fragments on heroic servers. Between your account. Obviously not between players, but like...
Make way. splinter.
Okay, so we finished this up. Doesn't seem like Billy's around, so I can do Angler and High Mountain while waiting for him to pop in. If he doesn't pop in, guess I just do another WAP then. Oh, I got messages from Billy. Let's see what's going on here. Or at least I assume it's Billy, because 3 ats in different discords for me would be pretty unlikely. And hard even map patterns to drain will. Yeah, and will is essentially your life force of like your lives in that fight. It's interesting how they've done it so it's not just lives, it's like, no, you have life force. Okay, Billy will be on a reset. Alright. So we will be able to boss today. Do our AB duo, do our Sarens, and all that good stuff.
You can always run.
As the reason why they did it instead of lives, though, is because some classes just have an unfair advantage with lives. And then they had to, like, balance around that fact, so they're like, let's just make it so that you get gauge every time you get hit by this stuff. Or not gauge, but, like, lose, like, this resource instead of just losing a life. So that way you can't just face tank everything. The Lost Ark way. God, I hate gun lancers in Lost Ark because of those gauge mechanics. Those guys are like, I can tank everything, and I'm like, yeah, that's cool, dude, but now you're blowing us all up.
You can always run.
Do you know how long the clear events usually last for new bosses? Am I gonna have to like clear it the first week for first adversary, or do I have like a couple weeks to try it out and try to get the normal clear? I guess I could just go look at the Baldur's release notes. Maple Story News.
Serpent.
Updates. Baldrix, where are you, Baldrix? Oh, it was right at the stop. Usually around a month minimum. Okay. So it's not like I don't have a chance to just be like, alright, well, we're trying to do this and we're in the crunch time and let's just try to get it done. That's cool. Yeah, okay, it was September 25th to October 15th. For the, Baldrix stuff. Okay, so it was a decent amount of time. At least enough time to actually learn the boss and try it out and just see, like, okay. Maybe we clear normal in a party. Because Baldrix is, or not Baldrix, but, First Adversary is a 4-man or is it a 3-man? So you can go max.
The heart cuts.
3-man. Okay. So at most we'd be able to recruit one other body to do it with us. Unfortunately, cross-world partying is still not a thing. Honestly, that would be a sick addition that they just add into this patch, is the cross-world partying. I know that will break the game, because that's probably going to just have issues with it when it first comes out, let's be real. But I really hope they add that soon, because not being able to play with anybody from Hyperion is very annoying. I noticed you this time, Portal. I'm not going to miss you, Tween Tuna. I saw you. I know you have just spawned, so we're going to wait till these summons are back up pretty much. Oh, well. Oh, and I'm alone on this map for this? Oh, this is gig awkward. Where'd he go? Alright, go into the port. Oh, I missed the little XP orbs. Whatever, I don't care. Twin Tuna is more important. Oh, and he died. Okay. I don't even miss the XP orbs. They're still here. I forgot that these don't disappear when you leave the map. Oddly enough. The amount of things that don't disappear off the map when you leave it and things that do disappear when you leave it is like...
You can always run.
That's like the fact that all your buffs that are XP related will not disappear when you get DC'd. But God forbid if you're doing a bossing thing, all of those will be on instantly. Why? No idea. It just works like that. Honestly, I don't know if I like this new setup for it as much. Because you don't loot the bottom platform, which is really annoying. Hey, diamond chest. Okay, okay. I'll take my rare diamond chest. I will not complain about that. It's very rare that I complete all the chests in a day because of how inconsistent the spawn rate is. Oh my god. Go to click something to check on something and then freaking misclick. And you're just a pixel off and then whoops. Yeah, I think I'm just going back to spawning him down here. I'm kind of excited more than for the new boss just to see the Kanna and Hayato remaster in full. Hopefully those classes just end up being good. At this point, the Kannas and Hayatos deserve some wins.
You can always run.
Not yet. What the back-to-back diamond chest? What is this world I'm living in? Okay, that's new. Haven't had that one happen before. Can't say that's going to be a common occurrence. I actually only have 3 more treasure chests to find, and I just got a back-to-back diamond. What is this? Okay. Both of them were just rares, but like, I'm not gonna complain. That's a lot of XP I just made. We are well on our way to 282 here.
Years uncounted. Splinter. Dance. Splinter. Dance.
Maybe I do it like this.
Splinter.
Because that way I help out this orb. And then it means that this orb should not have the issue of not being able to kill everything. Because this freaking orb right here has... I'm not strong enough for it to just one-shot. Which makes problems. Did I use a booster when I popped the rune? I forgot to use a booster when I popped the rune. How long do I have on these, actually? Are these about the timeout? Of course, you can't hover over there. You gotta hover in here. Yeah, okay, so these time out exactly at reset, so we gotta use 3 of these. Which should be fine, because we are, you know, still have an hour to go. That's a lot of runes to pop.
Splinter.
XP!
Dance.
Nope, power elixirs.
Splinter.
Another thing, what else is there that I know of that I get hyped for? I kind of hope that, well, I mean, I kind of is guaranteed that we get the kanna and hayato remaster on the 4th. Because, like, that's when they get their ascent skills. I don't think they're randomly going to give a stopgap ascent skill to the kannas and hayato. And not just give them the full remaster.
Splinter.
As the big question is if they're going to come with their own, like, if that remaster is going to come with a hyper burn of its own.
Splinter.
Ah, I didn't spawn it above, whatever. Based on the current trends, I'm going to say yes, but it is technically not a GMS one. So we'll have to see what TMS does. It's kind of crazy the amount of burns that we're getting, though. Like 3 hyper burns in a short time. Yeah, it is a lot of hyper burns in a very short amount of time, if it does work out like that. We'll have to see. I really don't know what's going to happen with that. Because right after that, you also have the Wild Hunter remaster coming out that's going to have another hyper burn. I'm not, like, for me personally, it doesn't really matter if it comes with a hyper burn or not, because I didn't really plan on doing, like, for me, if it gets a hyper burn, it's going on the hayato, and I'm using that on the hayato, and that's all I care about for that hyper burn, if I have to use it. And if it's not existing, well, I already have a 260 kanna, so I'll be able to just do the event and do the stuff I need to do. So, hopefully it just like, I'm pretty sure when I was looking at the stuff, you can already just use a previously made kanna or hayato and just use that for the event. And don't have to make a new one. I hope that's the case. I'd rather not have to redo a kanna or hayato to just get the rewards from it. I find that always, like, it always pissed me off about previous events, is if you already had the class, you weren't rewarded for that. And it's like, but you're remastering my class, like, why am I not rewarded? You know, like, yeah, I get the remaster, but, like, what the hell are you guys doing? You know, like, I already played the class. Give me my rewards. They gave us something similar to the Sea of Battle Pass. Yeah, I didn't actually look at the Sia Battle Pass because I had like zero, and I mean zero interest in Sia. I got that thing to 210, made it in Link Skill Mule, and that's all that exists of the Sia. I don't care about it. That class could be the most busted thing on the planet, and I still wouldn't have enjoyed it. Of the two remasters, though, I'm way more worried about the Kanna one after watching the previous stuff. Like, you've got summon AI, you're constantly having to maintain the summons, and it's just like, it's a very interesting class concept, but oh boy, am I worried about it. They gave a ton of vouchers. That is true. I do remember. Jesus. I do remember there being an absolute metric ton of vouchers during that event. Because, like, well, I was about to go check my seal level, but, like, I got it to 210, but because of the amount of vouchers I had gained from just getting to 210, I got, like, an additional 3 levels or 4 levels just through vouchers. Which is nuts. Oh yeah, there's also the Lost Ark patch this week. I kind of forgot about that because they do so little announcements that you kind of forget there's a huge balance patch and bunch of stuff happening this week.
Splinter.
You have a Steam page and you barely use it. Frickin' game devs, man. Game publishers. That's one thing I'll give Maplestory. At least as a player in this game, I know that stuff's happening. I know there are events coming. Even if I didn't look up the Korean stuff, you get previews of the patch notes. You know about stuff. They give you some semblance. Not always. And the fact that the patch notes are the day before is still really stupid to me as a North American player who is used to patch notes being given way in advance for every other game. For some reason, the Korean games love to give it on the day of. Well, actually, I know the reason why they give it the day of for Korea and stuff, but does not apply to the rest of the world. Because the rest of the world doesn't treat their video game investments as actual real money that you can just one-to-one convert.
Splinter.
Alright, I should be able to level this guy up. I'm not familiar here. Go do that. I should have more than enough cards now. Been a bit of grinding. 333 fragments of 350 needed. 17 more to go. And then after that, it's actually, you know, activating the thing doesn't do that much for a hexastat, sadly for my case. $79, then we go 21. Get these bad boys in there. And we click a billion times because rank up is so slow to do, and we wait for the info tab, and I really cannot believe that they kept this the same as is after the remake, but it is what it is. Luck and luck 2%. And if the first and third dice are 4 or more, dice total plus 7. If that was lower, I could see myself trying that. It would be alright, but the fact that it needs to be 4 or more, not ideal, I would say. Not ideal. Hey, you little spawn up there. You're not allowed to be up there. I've run out of yap topics.
Scatter. Years uncounted. Dance. Scatter.
Oh, we got a rune. Pop this, pop booster so we don't forget. I need to remember in my small, puny brain that I need to pop a second booster during this, okay, Rin? You use 2 boosters, even though one of them is getting cut off a bit because you have way too many boosters on the server right now.
Dance.
We got 2 here, and then we keep making more and more VIP boosters. We got this VIP box that we can use. But there's an additional 10 I just spawned into existence. Like, it never ends with the VIP boosters right now. There's VIP boosters on VIP boosters. And then I have another 2 boxes worth of VIP booster boxes. 2 of them. I have to make alt characters to just put these booster boxes on them to use the boosters. It is insanity how many of those I'm getting from good old Ride or Die.
Scatter. Splinter.
How the heck are these? I just realized one of my gold potion is on a faster timer than the rest of my stuff. How did that manage to happen?
Splinter.
Also, I realized something here. So I am missing one of my buffs, because the buffs, yep, ran out of those. Alright, we'll just save that and we'll put that in there. And next one we'll have another 50% coupon. Like it really matters, we are running out of those, so. Honestly, didn't make that many from this week. I only made 6. Which is abnormally low. Then again, with how the drop rate works on this character so far, I'm not too surprised. We were struggling with freaking sparkling red star potions for the longest time on the server. Who's ever heard of that one before? Because, like, what? Your spark? How are you running out of sparkling reds? I just couldn't get them to drop. Ah, green tuna, hello. You know, I also didn't use the second booster. I talked about it, I yapped about it, and then the brain was just like, farm. And don't think.
Our hearts are one.
Wouldn't be so bad if I had the rune duration on this server, though.
Splinter.
I'm really good about doing it on the other server. But because I don't have rune duration here, my brain just defaults to 1 on Challenger World only. You know, there's not that much loss for using 2, and like, with the amount we're getting, it really should just be 2 per thing. Once you get the muscle memory and your brain just thinks a certain way, you know, especially in something like this where you're just AFK doing it, you're not really thinking. Makes it real hard not to mess it up.
You can always run. Dance.
Hey, my man with the freaking bowl on his head is back. And the amount of people on my friends list that I've started on Steam that I've started playing Final Fantasy XIV is kind of crazy.
Splinter.
Now there was the big patch for the new Savage this week, so makes sense to see a little uptake, but a lot of them aren't even in the Savage or current content at all. It's just amazing to me. I have like 6 people on my friends list that are playing FF14 right now. On Steam, of all things. I feel like most people who play FF14 do not do it through the Steam version. I will say that much.
Dance.
So, about that bossing thing. The world doesn't want me and Billy to boss together, because he has just lost power due to a storm. Hopefully his power comes back soon. And hopefully, it does not go off again.
Splinter.
He is having a rough time over there. Gets sick. He's out of commission for a while. Finally starting to feel better-ish. Yeah, power's gonna get taken out by a storm. But face when the world doesn't want me to play video games.
Dream of dragon.
So in this case, it's not me. But, you know. 13 more fragments to go. Can we get that in 34 minutes? Doubtful. So we hope for the best.
Splinter.
And then after that, it is fragments into that hexastat until it completes.
Dance. Scatter.
We'll be able to get a few levels. Like, either way, today I'm able to get it even if I don't get these 13 fragments, because I'm just going to do Angler Company on this character and get that 55 juicy fragments. Did a 4-man Vihila Sunday? How many people died out in that Vihila? There's a 26 million combat power Bowmaster, a 22 million combat power person, a 55, and a 72. No one died out? Okay. I was about that. Am I going to listen to a horror story here?
Splinter.
Yeah, we have a treasure chest on the map. It has not instantly exploded. It was one hit away from instantly exploding, I see. Rare as ahoy today, but we are going to maybe complete all the chests because we only need 2 more. Where was this RNG when it was the triple rune day, huh? Or triple XP treasure chest XP day. I keep calling it rune day, but that is very much not the right word. And it could not be further from what it actually is. We actually all dropped as needed and bursted together. That, I'm not gonna lie, the burst together I could see happening. The dropping together in a pug, actually insane. Because pug coordination for strings is not, honestly, like, I am more afraid to pug Vihila than any other boss in this game. Because if you get a string, you might never get rid of that string. That boss is so scary in pugs. The one time I did it on this server, I was just like, I'd rather just solo this if I ever have to do this. Or like duel with somebody I know that I can communicate with. You also didn't blue dot. That's pretty impressive, honestly. Considering you had a 76 million combat power person in there. Like, that person just existing and hitting their buttons probably would, like, force a blue dot out of a 22 million, I would think. Or wait, you're 26 million, but still. Oh. Got another fragment, okay. Okay, we're making the fragments happen here. We need 11 more. $11 more in 30 minutes. Somehow doubtful, but we'll see.
Splinter.
Which also surprised me, considering 2 other characters would double your combat power. Yeah, in one case, it's triple even. Almost triple in one case. It's like, yes. I'm surprised that the 72 million guy was in that party. Then again, like, just because you have a lot of combat power does not mean you have the hands, nor the will, nor the any desire to actually solo any of these bosses. There's definitely a lot of people who could probably solo the boss on their character, but they just prefer doing it in groups. Which, you know, it is an MMO, social experience. Though, I can't really say bossing is that much of a social experience. It's not like you're chatting while doing it. You're fighting for dear life. That was the 3x, the one that got desynced. This auto buff thing leads to me having a lot of questions with how some of these things get desynced. Oh, another fragment? Damn, we are printing the fragments right now. I'm gonna keep yapping about fragments, because the more I talk about them, the more they drop, it seems. Clearly that's influencing the drop rate, right? Yep, yep.
Damn.
We go from having the alpaca event to having a new grind event.
The sword sings. The heart cuts.
Holy, another fragment. Let's go. At least this new grind event, though, I'd rather just be killing mobs than holding the Y button every time. After 300. They all went to the right to the burst. Oh my god. The party strat with healing fam. It's real. I don't know, man. Being in that right corner is just death. Every time I've been there or somebody goes to hide there for any reason, it does not end well. I still think the funniest deaths to have happened to Billy is not the first time that he ducked and learned that ducking actually moves your hitbox forward and it killed him because he stringed out. It was the second time when he ducked in the corner and he ducked off the map and died because of it. But that was the most hilarious death I think I've had in bossing. Well, yeah, you don't have the healing fams, but I mean, the only reason that corner strategy can work is because of healing familiars. And even then, it's still risky as hell. Without healing familiars, that corner strategy is literally just a death sentence. If the two summons die on that corner, which they will, because they will spawn in that corner at one point, and then you get the gas cloud and nobody has healing familiars, like that's a quick one-way ticket to everybody lost a permanent string. No two ways about it, no doubt about it, just death. Hard Damien's definitely the hardest compared to any other boss on normal. Oh god, Hard Damien, even after the nurse. He just sits in the air the entire time. It's very fun and interactive gameplay. I can't wait for them to release Extreme Damien. Oh boy, that's gonna be a fun one when they do that and remake the whole boss. Now, will that ever happen? Who knows? I don't know what their logic is behind how they release extremes and all that, and like how they decide on that. Because I haven't been around for that long. Very casual enjoyer for the longest time. I didn't forget to use my second booster. I'm a genius. And by that I mean I can just put two brain cells together. Instead of my one brain cell fighting together, they work together. We did it. Let's reposition this chair here. Oh, that feels much better.
sword sings. The heart cuts.
I'm trying to think, what is my most hated boss to fight nowadays?
Scatter.
I really hate Chosen Saren P1. But like, actual Sarens overall, I kind of enjoy. I don't really have a boss that I'm like, man, whenever I have to fight you, I dread the day. You have 3 brain cells and they both fight each other, not sure where. Honestly, I think I've heard it like quite a few different times. I think it's just like kind of catching on. Because the whole, like I've always said, you have like 1 brain cell, but honestly the insult of you have 2 brain cells and they fight each other is a lot more entertaining than just saying you have a single brain cell. I don't know. Kind of like it better. I don't know where I heard it first though. How the heck did you get the Lotus Cap on this server? Or Lucid Cap. No, not Lucid Cap. What am I saying? Lotus Cap. Orchid Cap. There's so many freaking characters in that I always mixed up between Lotus, Lucid. Ah! Always say the wrong names for those 2 bosses. And then an Orchid is just we forget about it, okay? Part of the combo, but okay, right-clicking you is actually impossible to inspect you. I guess it would have been during the Black Friday when they gave the random, like, you could get anything from those surprise boxes.
Dance.
Come on, hop over here. I know you're coming. There's no way you decide to change your set to not hop over here. Okay, there you are. Aha! 18, 18, 18. Sir, you're, Oh, my last treasure chest? No, I have one more, okay. Hey, it's an epic. I guess it is 8%, but isn't this just like... Yeah, unique is just better than this. This is the I ran out of cubes and I don't have hard cubes to use problem.
Dance. Scatter.
Oh, okay. That's a little bit of an upgrade for me if I would have got that. 18% strength with 1 second cooldown hat. Okay. 18% chest. All stat. 21% chest or pants. 21% with 9 strength. 21% with 12% damage. Wow, okay. 23% attack with all stats. What is the flame on this? 6% damage. 63, 36. Okay. This guy, I don't know if that guy was actually. Oh wait, maybe he was just doing his 500 kill quest, and he didn't care to swap to his drop tier.
One with all. A drop in the sea. Years uncounted. Years uncounted.
All right, so I can do 3 more. All right, well we're not gonna cap between tunas today, but we will be pretty close. Once my cooldown comes back, we'll just go back in and start up the timer.
Dance. Scatter. Splinter.
Yeah, I have the 1 voucher. Once I have my 2 minutes up, I'll go back in there and pop that voucher. Another 1,000 XP tickets. Let's go, big day.
See your mistake?
I guess I could just pop Ascent and Origin together, and I'm pretty sure that would get me Supernova. But I know guaranteed with just the cooldown I can do Supernova. Because if I don't have any of those buttons, auto-attacking and using the basic stuff does not in fact get me Supernova. We found that out the hard way one time. Now we are just printing the fragments though. I said, am I going to get the stuff I need in that 30 minutes? And it's looking like it might happen.
Splinter. A world died. Years uncounted. And dragon flight. Soul. Though flowers wilt. With all my heart.
Okay, that is that. Should be getting the little pop-up light bulb over my head soon. There we go.
Splinter.
And now we get the timer for our last activation. Very happy that my familiar juice is gonna be more than enough to make it to the end of the day.
Dance.
How many cards do I have right now? 239 and 86. And how many of these? He's level 5. Okay, well,
Splinter.
I don't have that many attempts here, but we can try.
Splinter. Dance.
You never know, he might just rank up in one and done. And rank up for my Random Change.
Scatter.
Can we do it on the second try? Nope.
Scatter.
Go replace the summons real quick.
Dance. The sword sings. The heart cuts. Scatter.
Okay.
Splinter.
Rank up. No, for my Random Change. You are gonna be one of these, huh? I'm gonna run out of familiar cards to even try.
Dance.
For my Random Change.
Splinter.
And we're out of cards. Wow. So we are missing just a bit here for this last attempt. Oh, once we get some cards, I guess we'll do that for the best. The last time we went on a massive lose streak, it was the worst familiar I've ever revealed in the game, is what popped out of it. So, let's hope that this one turns it around.
Splinter.
It gave me a modifier I didn't even know existed for the Mystic Frontier system. Just crazy. Thought I had seen them all because of the blue cards, but nope, I had seen one worse than anything else.
Scatter.
Roll 3x6 and get +3 to dice? Yep. Yep. It was one of those. I think mine was slightly better than that, but it was one of those, essentially, of just like, roll something absolutely absurd of +6 across the board, just to get nothing, essentially. You're just like, what is this shit? Like, who put this at the drawing board and was like, yeah, that makes any sense? Like, there's some bad ones I could see, like, you could maybe use that. That one's like, boys, what does it do? It could not exist, and that's essentially what that familiar does. It's wild. System is delayed. Wow, okay. That's an awkward thing to see when you're trying to feed in familiar. So we need 13 points worth. Okay. Yeah, 13 points. For some reason in my brain I thought I saw 117 when I swapped off and I was like, wait a minute, is that 127 or 117 I saw?
A drop in the sea. Scatter.
We're fiending for the cards.
Splinter.
This for this to fail again and me for me to just be sad. It's kind of crazy how many cards you end up using though if one of these fails enough. You chew through those 75 cards like nothing. VIP booster, go! Again, I will say it again. Again, I will say it again. What a sentence.
Splinter.
I will re-say this, though. I wish that all the boosters were like the time clocks where they're flying mobs that just fly at you. I think that booster is the best booster they've ever done. I don't know, like... As if you're just full clearing the map like this, does it really matter if they don't fly to you? Because maybe they don't get killed while they're flying towards you, potentially? I don't know how that works, actually. But if you're already full clearing the map and they spawn in decent spots to fly at you, it would still get full cleared, so... I don't know, the flying booster mobs were the only time I've actually enjoyed flying mobs in this game. God knows I don't like Lucid on Kadena because of that. Not that the boss is necessarily hard and I dread it, but... Holy moly, when your little shuriken just flies off a platform and you actually can't hit Lucid at all, does it make it for a very different fight. That goes from being real fun to press to real depressing. I feel like there should be a mode for Shuriken that you right click it and it makes it so that you can't actually have, like, it just stays on the platform and it bounces back on a platform.
Splinter.
Now, would that be abusable on some boss fights? Yeah, probably. Stuff that just has small platforms and you can get your boss onto it would probably make for some pretty absurd bad combo damage. But I don't know. It'd be a nice quality of life for certain bosses.
Splinter.
How have I only made blue cards? What is this? We have not gotten a gray card, but we got 5 blue cards. What? That's not normal.
Years uncounted.
Alright, well, we're definitely hitting 282 today.
Scatter. Dance. Splinter.
3 fragments to go to unlock my hexastat. Give me that. Oh my god, I almost pressed up arrow on the portal trying to up jump. We haven't had that happen on this map yet. Let's not have that happen, please and thank you. Nothing is more demoralizing than jumping around a map, putting all your summons down, and then somehow ending up in a portal that leaves you the map from the map, and you're just like, oh god. Which, let's be real, it'll be like 2 waves or 3 waves that you're not full clearing all of a sudden, and it's not the end of the world, but it is demoralizing. It's not... Ain't nobody can be like, oh yeah, I love doing that. There we go, there's the card. The gray cards got moved in my inventory. That's what happened. Okay. So it's like, wait a minute, I know I just got a gray card. Where'd it go?
Scatter. Splinter. Dance.
Alright, surely you rank up on this 5th attempt, right? There we go, okay. Phew. Getting a little worried there. I'd rather never hit the rank up guaranteed cost of any of these cards, okay?
Scatter.
And we get party defense with intelligence, useless, and if the third die rolls an even number, dice total -1, final multiplier 1.6. That's not better than anything I'm running right now, so I'm not really going to use that, but it is what it is. Another dead familiar.
Scatter.
Good portal bags today. Nice, Sai. How much XP did you make today?
Splinter.
Sorry, on the grind to 294 now. 293 hit a few days ago. Already making good progress into 294 territory. 1k from small, 4k from big. Just a bit of XP. Oh, and a treasure chest. Wait, is that my last treasure chest of the day? Holy moly, we actually made it to all the treasure chests today. We actually hit 10. That is wild. There's no consistency in these treasure chests. Holy moly, that's all I gotta say though.
Dance. You can always run. Splinter.
I should be getting a tween tuna portal soon. There's like 40 something that I was... Someone on Reddit was showing off their Mystic Frontier run. This dude was running the worst possible fam. What familiar is he running? Was it the guy asking if, like, this familiar line doesn't work? Because I didn't click on that post.
Splinter.
Oh god, I love stopwatches. I did click on this. I didn't actually look at his familiars. Let's see. What was this man running? If a Devil-type familiar is on your active lineup, final multiplier 1.8x. Okay, Devil-type familiar is on your active lineup. Dice total 1.6. Prevents dice from rolling over 3. Final multiplier 1.8. What the fuck? Why in the hell would you do that? Unless your whole team is blues? But that's not possible, because I don't think you can get the Devil-type familiar lines that high unless they're unique or higher. Or epic or higher. So then you have access to 5. And God forbid if you have access to 6, why are you running that? Like, the only way I would ever make it so I roll that or run that is if I'm in a full blue team. Where, like, yeah, losing the 4 for a big multiplier is probably better. Yeah, like if you have, honestly though, even the 3 one's really troll, because you would just go for the 4, because there's the 4 line, prevents you from rolling above a 4, and you can get that at rare. That's the line you would actually run. Like, that is just a troll line. Do we have a list of every possible familiar line? Have people started compiling that, or have we data mined it or anything? Because, like, that's got to be up there as one of the worst possible lines you could put in your Frontier system.
Splinter. Scatter.
You're not looking good on the Billy front here for the whole having power thing. Which is kind of needed to play video games. We haven't quite figured out technology to allow us to play without power. Oh my god, I'm missing 1 fragment. Come on, game. Just give me the final fragment. So I can be 350 and unlock my final hexastat.
The sword sings. The heart cuts.
I guess we're just gonna raw grind till reset here. There's not much else I can really do. Oh, Billy. Alright. He is gonzo for today. The storm is getting worse. Power did come back, but he's not going to bother risking anything because it's probably just going to go out again. So, no bossing tonight. What do we do instead, is the question. We'll do Angler Company, High Mountain, the dailies, the usual stuff. And we'll go from there. Maybe I do a little bit of whapping after. Alright. He does confirm that he wants to do the Sarens. So I will do those Sarens.
Splinter.
Please, game, give me my final fragment. Reset has just happened? Okay, reset has just happened. That means I need to turn this off before it procs, because you're a problem, child's Oasis, when I don't have the XP buffs. Or not do that.
Splinter.
We have to do the dailies either way, so let's get started with the dailies. Also need to do the Challenger World check-in, because... yeah, this bows I forgot about him, I'll debate, okay? We're slightly behind on the timetable of when we were supposed to finish those. Slightly behind. Not this. Auto harvest. Don't forget to start your auto harvest. Or if you're a Threads of Fate, don't forget to do that. You forgot 2 days in a row. Oh, a trade boost increase potion. I'm going to use that on the Kronos server. I'm not going to claim it here. Because this character really doesn't need it. Or actually, I still am missing empathy. You know what? We'll claim it on this server. Why not then? Oh god, daily gift. Claim it. I thought I was maxed on all of those, but I'm not. So, guess we will use it on here. Get those maxed out. So, not like buff duration is doing anything for the Ren right now, but future Ren will enjoy the little bit of buff duration for when we use our AB link.
A drop in the sea. Splinter.
XP. Holy moly. You finally finished the Lift Monks in Pal World. Congrats, Raz. Congrats. You get to play the video game now.
Splinter.
Am I really not going to get this last fragment just to troll me like this? That is very annoying, game. Very annoying. That is one of the nice changes they're doing for the next Challenger World, is that you don't need to do the check-ins anymore. It's just gonna have a level up track of sorts, or like, instead of getting points every 5 levels, you get points for every level. And they just put in all the check-in rewards, like the check-in points added into that pretty much. Which is way better in my opinion than the current Challenger World system. Because this check-in thing can be annoying. Alright, how long can we go before we get a singular fragment? Drop rate is slightly lower. We did lose some drop rate by 20. There's no WAP. Oh, I do have a small wealth acquisition. This is a count bound transfer. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. There's a count bound. It's the freaking bottom line. these games, man.
Splinter.
Did you find quartz yet? Have you gone to get your quartz? Or is that the next objective now that you're done the lift monks?
Dance.
Hey, there's the fragment. Let's go.
Scatter.
That was done while flying in the ice zone. I see. Why am I replacing these summons like I'm going to stay here for another cycle? I guess I kind of can. Oh, whatever. We'll just... Oh, I still have Rune XP, actually. Let's stay until Rune XP is gone. Yo, stomach, why'd you just growl at me? I don't feel that hungry. What the? Skipped Palmetto and went into Plasteel. Just... we'll just skip a step here in the order. It's fine. It's fine. Who needs it? And with this, these summons are despawning, the XP is gone. We get to go do the rest of the dailies. And another fragment, why not? Sure. Well, I say like I'm mad about getting more fragments, what the heck? I ain't mad, I'm happy as hell. You need a bajillion fragments.
Scatter.
It felt great when I finished the Hexa on a character. Or not the Hexa, but the fifth job, B Matrix. When I finished this on the Ren and just everything was maxed, it felt great. But when I finish a Hex on a character, I think that'll feel even better. Though that's gonna be pretty rough to do, considering the grind needed to finish off Sorda and grind needed to finish Soul Hekade. I don't actually, is it Hekade for the new skill? I don't actually know the name of it, so weirdly enough. After all the talking we've talked about that guy, I don't think I ever paid attention to his name.
Scatter.
I am very curious what they're going to do with the rest of the skills, though, for the Hexa. Like 4 more skill nodes for each class and 2 more common nodes. Like, a lot of additional skills. And also the crazy thing to think of, these are going to cost, all of these are going to be so expensive to level up. Okay, so do I want to do Angler on this character then? Surprising, but the Tween Tina tickets don't put you in the 15-minute cooldown period. I thought the cooldown period only starts as soon as you hit... Like, as soon as you get the bag from the portals. I thought when you got the portal, cooldown started. Also add, unfortunate timing. Okay, that is that done. First, we do this. Hexastat. Activate node. Oh, wait. Huh. You gotta actually select the stats, Rin. Okay, so crit, we already have crit damage on the top line, so we need to put, strength on the top, and then attack. Command stat, attack, crit damage. Alright, crit damage? Yeah, it's crit damage. Think. Attack. Crit damage. Activate. Confirm. I don't need enough fragments to do the first one. Let's go! We activated it and did nothing. It does nothing so far. Yeah, we are doing, let's go do our friend, the Angler Company here. Oh yeah, so use these also. With the power of the tickets, we hit 282. With the power of the rest of the tickets, we go up to 3% already into it. Kind of crazy amount of XP. And with the power of the dailies, we gain an additional... We're now 3.3%. You popped the ticket at 658 and got a portal at 706. Huh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I thought the way the tickets worked before you got your ad, which probably cut out what I was saying, but I was saying that I thought the way when the portal respawn was based on the timer of when you got the bag, not when you went into the portal. So like once the boss dies and you actually receive the bag reward is when the 15-minute timer would begin. I thought that's how it worked, but I forgot I'm in an active guild that has people who actually pay attention to stuff. So I did get congratulations for leveling up. Not used to that. It was like that in Usagi before I left, but... You know. I don't really pay attention to messages on the mule guilds I'm in. Maybe one day I'll join a real, like, guild. That isn't just a boss mule guild on Kronos, but... Whoops. I was way too slow there. That time, 100% my fault. Okay, that time was not my fault. What is going on? Man. These double sometimes. There we go. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. We have this beam here, and it needs to go to over here. So if we shoot it over... If we shoot it on this line, so if we just shoot from here... Do that. Oh, I might have messed up. That's too low. I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah.
Dance.
We need to shoot this.
Dance. The sword sings. The heart cuts.
Yeah, let's see. Can I actually shoot like this? I didn't think that would work, to be honest. of how that was going to do that. That is cursed. But that's fine. Let's just shoot this one higher here. And how we need to hit this. Oh my god, this is so cursed. Holy, this could not be more cursed doing. Because I shot the first one too low and just made this like abomination of fires. Ooh. Nope, it didn't work. There we go. It worked out in the end, but Jesus. Ooh, that's not the way you do that, okay?
Years uncounted.
I should just pop my 2 minutes while I'm not holding it. When I spend more time than 2 minutes between floors, this whole floor takes more than enough time. Oh. Huh. Did I hit pop out chat today at some point by accident? Trying to think here. I might have misclicked it at one point and not paid attention, and that's why the game just crashed. That or there's something else causing me to crash randomly, and that's going to be fun. That's going to be a repeat of last month, isn't it, from a Black Mage where I just crash randomly while doing it. God, Maplestory, you were doing so well for me for like so long where I didn't have crash problems. And then ever since this most recent patch, like the big overall patch, not just like, you know, last week's patch, you've been crashing randomly. God, I do not miss this time in life. I guess the good news is that I don't actually lose that progress on there. I just lose the energy I'd gathered. Because you can just restart at any floor, right? As long as you made it to it. I hope it auto-saves that as you get to the floors. I'm not sure how that works. Huh. Okay, let's go into there. Let's reactivate this before I forget. Yeah, okay, we're still on the same floor. Nice. Good, we didn't lose anything.
Scatter. Splinter.
Okay. And for those that don't know, though I think this bug is getting patched out literally the next patch, with the first Ascendant release. You can cheese this floor by just pressing up arrow key and whatever your rope lift key bind is, and you should get sent to the next floor. Instead of having to do the first floor, you just start on the second floor. So I think that patch that we're literally getting this week is the one that removes this bug. So, oh, I wouldn't really call it a bug. Unintentional game mechanic. So I wonder how they're going to fix that. Like, I wonder what they're doing to change that. Alright, that's done. Let me get our boy here.
drop in the sea. They are not lost.
Goodbye, robot. To the next floor we go.
My cutting edge, a drop in the sea. It's all my fault. And dragon's light. So serpent. Strike.
And we still need to shoot the gun a bit. I should have just popped my familiars. If I did that, we would have just killed it, but... Blast, blast, and then one more blast to the dome, and he's dead. Not like it's really that bad. Oh no, I lost a bit of time, guys. It's over. My speed run. I like watching speedruns. Okay, I should rephrase that. I like watching speedruns of games where it's not just like the crazy bugged speedruns. Like, I like when there's at least some player expression through just game mechanics that isn't just like, well, I wrong warped myself into the end of the game credits. Did you guys watch any speedruns? Curious about that. Alright, let's see. We got super speed one. Alright, this is disaster. Then we're gonna have to skip a floor for sure. Ooh, this first floor. I really don't like the first floor on this super speed one. Dude, I don't like any of these super speed floors. What is this? It's so scary. What? Either way, I need more energy, but like... Actually, I think I would have got screwed there no matter what. Unless I got to a floor that would let me go back and forth and not just be a jump booster. Alright, surely like 400 is enough, right? Yeah, 380 is fine enough, I guess. Boop, 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 boop. Oh god. Okay, we're just skipping this floor. Screw that. The speed one is the one that gives me the most trouble. Out of all of them, that's the only one that I genuinely am just like, yeah, usually you end up having to skip a few floors with this guy for me. Just because, especially with the random delay I get in this area. I don't know what it is. It feels like this zone is laggier than any other possible zone for button presses when it comes to swapping the colors from red to blue. It could also be a skill issue at the end of the day, but either way, speed one gives me a lot of trouble. Still, this overall is way faster than High Mountain for me. Not so much nowadays that I just obliterate High Mountain, but when you're on eye level, this one feels a lot better than High Mountain does. Yay, well this is the annoying one. I got, no. So the easiest way to do this, if I shoot it over here, then that connects to that goes like that goes down like that, and then ends up over here. Oh. Oh, that actually works really well. So if I shoot like this. Oh.
Scatter.
That was gonna be the easiest way to do it. If I shoot there, it goes like that, it goes down there, and then it ends up into that one. That doesn't work. Yeah, because we need that one to revert back over here. Well, I guess I could just shoot. Wait, what am I saying? I could just shoot it like that. Like overcomplicating this for no reason. Shoot like this. Go down like this, and you're like, oh wow. And then you just go over here and you shoot, and you're done. Yeah, I like way overcomplicated on my brain. I was trying to just do it with one zap, and it's like, yeah, but you can zap more than once, Rin.
Dream of dragon. A flower falls.
Gotta get the 500 points. Aha! Whee! I don't even know how much time that actually saves to skip the first floor. Boop, boop, boop. And done. Now we kill this guy, and then we go on to the final stage, where we obliterate a boss.
Devour. Scatter. Years uncounted.
And donezo that. We'll spawn the familiars here to just... I don't think I need them at all, but it just makes it easier. I'm trying to save the familiar juice to use them on farming purposes, because, you know.
Flicker of blood. Dream of dragon.
Surprisingly, this boss is less tanky than the mid-floor boss,
Sword.
which always surprised me. Claim rewards. Yes, I would like to claim these rewards. Thank you. Cleaning up some inventory room. Oh, but that's not what I want to do. Oh, that's an extra one I didn't intend to use, but it doesn't really matter. We'll have some more boosters for tomorrow off those. But let's go click some hexastats. Enhance. Crit damage. Enhance. Crit damage. Enhance. A strength level. Enhance. Attack power. Enhance. It's crit damage. Holy crit damage levels. Okay, you need to at least be higher than level 3, okay? We want you to be at least higher than level 3. That's all we're asking for. Oh, that's a 3. That's not a 4. 40 node stones used. Monday's creation boxes, yes. Sort by type. How many node stones can I make with these many node shirts right now? How much am I sitting on? 421. Just a few. Just a few from this event have been spawned and made. Alright, let's go do this. Apply this. Yes. Or wait, not farm, but boss drop. It actually makes a difference on this character. We are still a pendant, spirit pendant user for a bit longer. I've never had this many unused node stones. Same.
As flowers in snow. Dance! A crimson spray. Dream of dragons.
Seriously.
Dream of dragons.
Pretty much every time I've had node stones in the past, they get used. There's no, like, saving them. It's used instantly. You know, I wouldn't mind some extra superiors, game. It's not like we're really walking in superior. Well, I guess we don't have any belt superiors. We just have the one belt. We have 2 earrings, I guess. Better than I thought, actually.
Still blind to the difference between
Give me the dominant, Arcarium. Nope. Okay. To the Monster Park. They spawn the familiars, no longer need those. Cash shop. Oh yeah, I guess I should put a 3rd familiar in my boss set. Now that they've made the change back to it not being bugged. I should do that. Because extra defense is extra defense, and there's no reason not to. Okay, where's our boy here? There it is. There we go, save. That'll fix that up. Get some more defense, make less... It's not like they're spawned for a long time in boss drop, but... better to have them. Yeah, this is till the 23rd, so I still got a ways to go. Or I need to swap, and then my 3rd preset becomes useless, and I can make it into my Ride or Die preset. Joyous joy. I want to check something. I wonder if they're working on trying to get the guild brooches on this server. This guild seems pretty try-hard to say the least, so... I also want to try, with no buffs whatsoever, how much I do in a covert on this character. I don't actually know how much I'm going to do. Because we do have to do covert, so I'm going to do that after this.
Splinter.
It'll be the last thing I do on this server, I want to say. I don't think they have anything else to do. How many WAPs am I down to, actually? 28 and 17. Yeah, I think we're good on the WAP situation and EXP situation.
Splinter.
You know what I didn't check, though, was my Mystic Familiar thing. Pretty sure I messed up and those guys are just waiting to be sent out or waiting to give me rewards. I'm really bad about doing it on this server specifically. I'm good at doing it on the Kronos, but on this server, we are not getting as many as we should, to say the least. By the way, for the box that you get, like, for the cores themselves to refill your pity, or not pity, but restore your traces, like, those are tradable between characters, right? It's not character bound when you make one of those, or get one of those. And for the pitched box, is that also tradable in the account, or is it just locked to the character that does the Mystic Familiar system? If you do hit it.
Splinter.
Not that I really care. If it is locked to the character, it is what it is, right? Like, I'm just gonna get them, and it's nice. Because I'm only doing it on characters that are part of my top 6, so... If they get a pitched pity item, I ain't gonna complain. Untradeable, okay. So if you hit the pitched, you cannot trade it over to a character. You just got it on that character. That's fine. What about the star cores for restoring stuff? Are those also untradeable? That would be the only one that would be annoyed, but eventually I'll get pitched on that character that'll boom, so I guess I wouldn't be that annoyed. Just gotta make sure you're doing it on characters you care about then. No clue? Okay. I assume since the one is untradeable, probably that one's also untradeable, but who knows. The coupon itself might be tradable? True. Yeah, I'll have to see if I ever get one. From Mystic Familiar. Like, if you get the pitch restoration item from the Mystic Familiars, is that untradeable right out of the box, or can you send that over to a different character and trade it over before claiming it? Coupon transferable. Okay. So, I could send it over to my my Dreamy Belt on my Kinesis and try to fix that up with a pitch restoration thing then. If I do get it on the Kronos server.
Splinter.
That is fine. Ren. That's another set of monster. Oh wait, I'm way too early. I'm at 2 left. Holy moly! Because I have how many 17 star scrolls here? So I have the one in the shop that I haven't used. There's going to be only one from the event, right? I don't have another. Yeah, I only have this one 17-star scroll that's left here. Technically, I could buy another one with the Avernium. Because I have 2 weeks of Avernium. I just don't think at full 17 stars that any of those items beat the rented gear. So it's like, do I really care to do that then? If I'm just gonna have to eventually transfer back into them to make them be 21s. Decisions.
Splinter.
Be a really easy decision if we didn't have rented gear. But then this server would have sucked without... Well, not sucked, but it would have been a way different situation than what it ended up being without rented gear.
Scatter.
Okay, Monster Park's completed. Let's pop out of here, because you can't actually do Mystic Familiar stuff in there. Let's see, what do we have? Okay, it was the obtain item ways. So I did mess up. Could have sent them out earlier, but an 18-hour mission. Let's go. What do we get? That is glowing. Alright, well. Just getting a base glowing pouch, I think I'll just take the dice. Purple pouch. Let's go. That is some garbage rolls. Holy. Okay, so we have +3, so this is 6, 9, 10, minus 1 for 9, but then 7, so 16. So we have a 16 times 2.8 with initial 1.8. I don't think I needed that reroll initially, actually. I really think I didn't need that reroll because I forgot what familiars I was using here. Okay, so we have a blue pouch. 75. Alright, we need some decent rolls here. Get this up to like a 2. Okay, that's more than enough now. Oh, I guess I didn't need to do that because we got the blue holy roller. Glowing pouch, glowing, blue pouch. We're going next round and we're just gambling here. Blue pouch, glowing. Alright, it's just a bunch of blue pouches. Gotcha. Okay, well. What do we have here? Human. Animals. Neither of these work for either of these zones. Okay, so nothing special. We'll just go with that then. Blue pouch. Okay, which one is the cheapest cost? We have 18 across the board. 18 with this one then. 611. I don't have much multiplier, but we just have raw value here. Holy moly. So, 16 plus 6, 24 plus the multiplier. We are good to go. Like, am I seeing this correctly? I just outright win? Yes. Yes, Rin, you do just outright win. I'll based on the last one, with extra dice, yeah, we're good. Ooh, a time clock. That's not good. Purple pouch. Let's go, purple pouch. Let's high roll this. Why not? Come on, you can hit a 6 or something. We don't need you to be 6, but hey, let's just hit big, you know? Okay, you hit even lower than before. Whatever. Wait, what? Huh? I guess I really didn't have much multipliers. I guess it is good just raw value, but then I didn't have much multipliers. So I kind of messed up. Well, that's what you get for not actually looking at the math behind what you're doing. And just YOLOing it. You lose a purple pouch. Bozo mistakes for bozo options. These are all glowing. We'll just hope for the best. Seriously? Okay, we're just getting glowing pouches. Gotcha. It's a great day for that one. Alright, that's done. That's done. We have Saren left to do. Oh, I didn't finish Shengra, apparently. Oh, that was easy to finish off Shengra. I guess I must have killed the 1,000, or no, I don't know what I did. I thought I heard the little sound effect when I did it, but apparently not. Yeah, let's this server. Nope, nope. We must go do covert real quick. I also want to go to the guild castle real quick because I'm gonna check on something here. Guild castle decorate research. They're working on it, so I don't think it's possible to get down to the combat goods before the server's done, but who knows. Yeah, they gave up on research even, so that's not happening. Anyways, go content, go to covert. Still full bossing stuff. Let's enter here. I'm just going to do this with familiars out. And we'll see what we get.
Splinter. 3, 2, 1.
Go! Let's actually start, but... Stage 4 complete.
Devour. Focus. There. Splinter.
Can I kill this stage before having to burst? The next stage would be way better to be on.
Dream of dragon.
We're definitely be able to kill this, and the next stage we can just burst.
Make way. With all my heart.
Okay, kill the stage, and then we burst.
My cutting edge. With all my heart.
Actually, I'm stupid. I forgot that I have 3 sun skills in here.
Our hearts are one. Blossom in
I'm not having
every
enough time for all my sun
an
skills.
dance. flowers wilt. The wind whispers.
It wasn't great. We could have done a bit better. But that's more than enough for what I need to meet. So that is fine. Especially for not popping any buffs or anything. Minimum requirement Andy right here. Right, because I think they're boosting it up to 9k next week. 8k I think it is. Let's see. Bulletin board. 8k requirement next week. Yeah, okay. So I'm still at 10k without having to do anything special. And I would be a bit higher than that. If, you know, forgot Essence have 3 on that because it's a boss, yeah. Can you tell I don't do culverts? Alright. It's pretty much everything on the server, just to make sure I haven't forgot this. Yes, we are done. To Kronos. We'll start on the Kadena here. Do the standard daily routine stuff. If we can actually click on stuff, that would help. I guess I also need to do a high mountain. Do I want to do a high mountain on this character, or do I want to do a high mountain on something else? What am I working towards here if I get high mountain on this character? Just more nodes upgraded. If I do a high mountain on the Kinesis, that's probably more beneficial right now, because that character does need, like, quite a bit of fragments. Because this character is just stronger overall. Yeah, I think we just we'll do a high mountain on the other character. Alright, drop boss. That, pop the familiars out.
If it ticks me off.
Do a little dance. Boom! Hey, a superior earring. That's 2 days in a row I get superior earrings on the server. On the Kadena. I also got a superior earring on the Kinesis yesterday. At the same time. Seems like all my superiors are happening on the main server.
Still blind to the difference between...
Alright, Arcarium, you're gonna get a nice little sun skill when you spawn in.
My turn.
Pop. No Dominator. Yay, daily time then. Wait, do I still have Cernium in here? No, I didn't. I took Cernium out of here. Okay. Oops. Hey, a fragment. Oh, I only... My brain and just not... 100 mobs passes by so fast. Like... It's not that many resets of the map when you have 38 as the baseline, you know? And it's so easy to just farm in this game and just, like, turn brain off, just slap some mobs, clear map.
Shoulda known better.
I'm surprised I was able to activate the second activation there. Because there is nothing to hit. Okay, next map to Drowsy Autumn. Get a fail teleport because that's always fun. Gotta love that. It's the best thing in the world. Oh, Star Spec box and a nice little present of another fragment. Two Star Spec boxes, Jesus. Okay. Drop rate is real. Oh yeah. Where is my auto harvest? Start this up. Node obtained. Another node stone. Don't mind if I do. And to western outskirts.
I never look back at explosions.
I don't think that's in the right spot. I think that's slightly off where it needs to be. Whatever. Finally used the Infinite Flame title. Combat power went up 5 million. Yeah, it makes sense. It's just a little bit more powerful than the title we were using before. Also, the Sacred Power buff is quite nice. That's the reason why I used it so early. It was because I wanted that extra Sacred Force early on to just get me helped through the zones early on. Because you definitely need it if you were leveling at the speeds we were. You definitely out-level the Sacred Power requirements by a lot. Alright, the dailies are almost done here. Oh shit, a fragment again. We're making all the fragments today, let's go! Alright, and back to town we go. How did I manage to not complete Shangri? What did I complete on Shangri this time, man? How am I missing 30 mobs on Shangri each time? So weird. Alright, whatever is done now. Yeah, so Chosen Saren we're gonna do tomorrow. Monster Parks don't get done on this character. I don't think these should be ready yet. They are ready, okay. So we can send these out. Oh, it has been 3 hours since I started. Oh. Okay. 12-hour mission. Let's see. What do we get? Glowing, 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 blue pouch. Okay, glowing, glowing, blue pouch. Purple pouch. We'll reroll this 2 into a 3. I said into a 3, not a 1, okay? There we go. Don't think I needed to do that at all, but why not? Alright, so 2 blues and a purple. I'll take that from a purple mission. This is just... I think this is the good... Yeah, this one is slightly less powerful, so we'll use the less powerful team for this. What do I want? Glowing pouch, I guess it is. Blue pouch, nothing. Blue pouch it is. 27, Look, this team's alright, but it's not that alright. Okay, that's way more up to speed. Action points and a blue pouch. Do I just YOLO on a blue pouch? Yeah, I mean, this is just a blue thing, so the chances of seeing higher than that's very unlikely. So we accept that. 2 blue pouches and a glowing. And you guys get a rare mission also. Alright, so it made no difference what I picked. So we have +6 dice, -1, plus multiplier. We have +2, plus -1, with a bunch of multipliers. Yeah, we have way more than enough for 28. Blue pouch, and it puts me down to 29. Yeah, that's fine. Another blue pouch or a blue pouch. We need data 60. Let's reroll these 2, why not? Yeah. Boop, 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 173. Boom. So triple blue, 2 blue, 2 blue, and a purple, and a white. Overall, pretty good. Let's say for that. Not that. Waking Power of Time, this. So I have an event ring I can buy. Probably gonna get that for something. Then after that, we are still gonna have over 10k. I don't know what I buy even. We bought the trade boost. I guess a magnificent growth? I don't know. Because these experienced node stones and node stones are so expensive. So I guess the node stones are better than a single magnificent growth potion. Yeah, I'll probably just buy this and then buy these node stones, I guess. I did not mean to press on that. Alright, start up this. And I need to check something here. How many event rings does Kinesis actually have? Tenebrous, Glory Guard, Heroic Wing. Okay, so we do have all 3 of them. Oh, it's because I'm using the Golux ring with a Meso obtained on it. I need a ring to replace this in this set. What ring do I use here? I guess I just make another Kanna's. We just slap a Kanna in that place. As like a place, not even a placeholder, but just taking that spot. Yeah, okay, that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, like I said, my drop gear on this character is very, very scuffed. A lot of things to fix up in potentials, but we'll do that on the 17th. When we get the ability to just upgrade the accessories to all legendary very easily.
So predictable.
Okay, and we are on boss drop. Yeah, okay, we are. This is good. We hit this, and no double superior today. Come on. Getting on this little platform step is the hardest thing to do sometimes, I swear.
Still blind
And we
to
go
the
murder
difference between
Arcarium. Bye-bye, Arcarium. Thank you for your patronage. Guess I can also do this right here. Nope, not this. This into Mystic Frontier, and that. What do we get? Blue. Okay, well, depart. Yes. Glowing. Action points. We'll just take the action points. Glowing. Purple pouch. +5 dice. Multiplier minus this is just +3 dice. Let's see. So we have 7, 9, 14, 13, 16. So we're baseline 16 with a 2, 3 multiplier. Yeah, we're good enough. We'll take the guaranteed pouch for 30. Yeah, 30 golden pouch. Not looking good for us team here. Because we're getting stopwatches at the wazoo. So we just accept... We're going to accept this and just call that a day. We got a purple pouch out of it, so that's a win. Hold on, did I just see that right? No, I did not see that right. I thought this... I thought I got 2 fragments in this. 2 mobs right beside each other, pretty much. I was like, wait a minute, what? But, nope. Oh, I didn't respawn the familiars out because I desummoned them. It's 100 mobs with a node stone, why not? Train with no destination. Queen Tina portal. Don't mind if I do.
I'll cross that line. I make
I was gonna say, wow, I'm actually getting to press my Q button before I get kicked out? Nope. Honestly, the fact that I got to press buttons at all is a miracle on this server. Alright, let's see. Is there anything around here that I want? Oh, rip the burning. Oh, is it here at the wrong moment and the wrong time? Rip 10% burning for me being there. And a Runa Blessing today. Holy moly, we are just getting all of the items. Or items. All of the, like, XP stuff. Let's see here. We got the pouch. And it was freaking power elixirs. Alright, well, it is what it is. Not what you would want to see, but it is what you get. Yeah, there's nothing. I'm trying to figure out who I want to use symbol selectors on, because I keep getting those from, like, just Mystic familiars randomly, and I'm just like, what do I actually use this on? Because none of my characters are particularly close to leveling up their arcane, or sacred symbols. That is a node stone. Thank you, game. I really want to look at how long it's going to take me to max the rest of my symbols. But at the same time, I don't want to look at that because it's going to be demoralizing, I feel like. It's going to be such a large number before these cap out. Because they're only level 7. Level 8 and 7, yeah, they're so far away. Ooh, I don't even want to think about it. But if you keep at it, eventually they max out. Okay, and that is that done. Let's go do the monster perks on this character then. Complete all of this. There we go. Do we do High Mountain right now? Yeah, I guess I do High Mountain right now. Holy, it's a Baldrix. Dude, that android is so ridiculously big. Like, genuinely, this is such a massive android. 21 internal, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 23. Double prime with boss damage. Double prime with triple attack. Oh shit. It's so rare to see the exceptional. On items, I haven't seen this too often. Most people do not have those hammers, but I mean he is a 291, so who's done Baldrix? Quite large. Let's see. His bravado is not level 3. I'm genuinely surprised. At night, at this high of Legion, you don't have all level 3 Link skills? He doesn't have a Xenon at level 3? I am very surprised by this. That's such a high Legion level to not have everything at 210 at least. Am I the only one seeing this? Why are these level 50? Or like, I'm not crazy. These are supposed to be 60, yet they're 50 right now. What happened here, mister? You're 291. How are your boost nodes messed up? I had a lot of questions for what I'm witnessing, but I'm just going to accept what it is. I can't imagine in any world where you wouldn't have your maxed out boost nodes for your skills at 60. I don't feel like that's... I just don't see how that's ever the play.
It's on.
Lightning, you fail me yet again. Okay, I guess I see how it is right now, Lightning. Gonna give me the struggle bus Lightning on Kinesis Day. Okay, we are having some very bad RNG with how this is going.
It's on.
There we go, Lightning. You procced and just cleared out the zone. That's good, that's good. You're doing what I expected you to do in some way. On one of the floors.
Bye. Gotcha. Yeah. Huh.
Seriously. Oh, and Lightning just trolls me like that. Alright, that's fine, Lightning. You did your job. I can't complain. You did, in fact, clear out the mob. Did at the last possible second when I literally was almost face palming and just like, really?
It's on. Let's get wild. It's heavy.
Oh, whatever. Get back our psychic points. It's gonna be weird that this class goes from being a psychic point class to mana class. They're really trying to get rid of all of the classes that just have weird mana. How many classes are weird mana left? Or just don't use mana in general. There's Demon Slayer, Demon Avenger. Zero. I think, right? Zero is just cooldown based. I don't think they use... Yeah, they use their energy thing. Not cooldown based, I guess, but they have their little energy bar. What other class at this point exists that has that, then? I think everybody else uses mana now. why they decided to change it to, like, as it's easier to just bounce around instead of having to think of an extra on top added system. You're just like, yeah, mana is irrelevant. We don't think about it. It's not a modifier. Like, it just doesn't matter. Because, like, outside of very few classes, mana is usually never an issue. Because I think also Kanna is getting changed to mana instead of, well, they can't really use mana, but actual mana, not their 100 special mana. Because it is definitely something I don't think about it, but from a game designer perspective, it can be very annoying. Something you're like, yeah, but he only has 100 energy. Oh, that's right. That's actually a resource we need to think about when we rebalance the cost of these things. Okay. 3 more to go. Oops. The curveball odium. You randomly swap from going left to right to left all of a sudden. Ah, refreshing water. Kind of hard to be able to do anything though when you use your hand that has the movement keys to drink water. Like, once I did my final flash jump there and I was at the edge of the map, I'm like, yeah, I can't really do anything at this point while I'm drinking this, can I? Press tech. Well, no, I wouldn't even be able to jump. Because I need to press X to jump and use the movement keys. And fingers are not long enough to hit the arrow keys and X at the same time with one hand. I don't think most people could do that, honestly. I'm trying to think. Like, you'd have to have X and the arrow keys. Like, you'd have some quite large hands at that point. Like, maybe you'd be able to do X with, like, the left arrow key. But trying to hit the right arrow key? Yeah, that'd be some massive hands to do that one. Okay, that is done, right? Or is it one more? One more, okay. I love how the frogs are tall enough to get hit, but then the little robot is not tall enough, so it doesn't get hit by my BPM. I guess I had my familiars out this whole time. I guess it didn't really matter. It's not like I'm gonna go use that familiar juice for anything, so wasting some while doing my monster perks. Eh. By the time we get to the boss on this, it's one boss. I don't think I'm using 2,000 energy. Or 1,700 or however much I have left to do one hard Saren. I sure hope not anyways, Jesus. It'd be a very rough, hard Saren to be doing. And that's Mosspark's done. Okay, so let's go do a high mountain real quick. I say real quick like it's gonna be just walk in and out, but it's not that fast.
All charged up.
Because with this 45, what do we get here? We're gonna be able to get some levels. I need to actually look. I think I still need to be leveling Ascent right now. I'm not 100%. I gotta go look at my chart updated with the Ascent for this. I need to copy paste that actually. Let's go look at that while we're just AFKing in this.
Wanna see something cool?
Kinesis down here, Chess Club, FAQ. Did they not update it? X upgrade order. They did not update it with the sun, did they? No, because there's no purple. Hexa priority.
All charged up.
Uh, do 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 do.
Nope.
Does this have the Ascent skill in it? No. Hexa Ascent. You know, I want to jump to this channel. Okay, does this picture have the Ascent skill? The Ascent skill is in here. Okay, so... let's see. This is definitely not the most efficient way of doing this, of this high mountain, but I don't care. I'm looking at other stuff and it's still progressing. Okay, back to that image to see. Oh, this is a boss.
Cross that line. Feel the pressure. I've got it. Take this.
Okay, so they have in here for their Hexa. Let's connect a combo. They have, do they show a train? They show a train, okay, and then this one has the implosion thing, which is over there, okay. I got the they got the Hexa stats like super early on for this class. What the?
Heads up.
Why is there Hexa? Oh, I know why the Hexa stats so valued because this is the KMS one, isn't it? KMS always overvalued. Like it's very different in KMS. These fragments are free, so Hexa stats super easy to get. But they don't get Ascent skill, so Ascent... What am I up to? 3 right now? They don't get that till, like, pretty late, though. They don't get 3 until this is, like, at 19. Okay, so I guess Ascent skill is just kind of flavored in whenever I feel like it. Yeah, because we have this, so this is at 4, this is at 4, 4? 4, oh, we're not doing this. Okay, so this is what I should be leveling up next. So this guy right here is what I need to enhance. And get this up to 4. Okay.
Fall to ashes!
And back in here we go. Wait, what? Oh, that was just the voice line to say that they're gonna go to the top with the mob spawns. I'm so confused. I was like, how the heck did I already spawn a wave at 5%? That's like way too early, but yeah. Okay, everything defeated. To the next wave. This will get me to 61%. Did I not kill everything? Oh, I didn't kill everything.
You shall burn!
Really? The 3% was just like, nah, you gotta go far. You gotta go backtrack a bit.
What a rush. This is your late. Watch this. Snap. All charged up. Feel that?
My favorite stage for this one is Kinesis, because I just sit here and do this.
Gotcha.
Boop. 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 Boop.
All charged up.
Boop. Boop. Boop.
Let's get wild. Here. Here.
Not much to say about High Mountain at this point. My only story about this place is when I first started, and that's been told many a times. And I will never forget it. It's like I said, if that wasn't enough to break me from doing this, nothing will break me from doing this.
Full force.
Like, 3 hours in here just to fail in the end. Oh god.
Bye.
This poor Kinesis was so weak when I first got here at 260.
Know my might.
And one more stage before double boss. I'm honestly surprised that they never changed it to just get rid of one of the bosses on these. Like, this double boss is so inconvenient. Monster collection. Kind of good. Eventually I'm not going to be doing this anymore. Well, actually, I think they just added in the Crown update that you can do all three of the things for the weekly content now, so I guess I will be back to doing this eventually. Yeah. Well, it'll definitely be helpful for my account, because that means that the Kinesis, the Ren, and the Cadena can all be getting some passive fragments each week. Not a lot, mind you. 45 is not a lot, but it does help. Boop, 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 doop, doop, doo. Murder everything. Let's go.
What a rush. You need a minute. Feel the pressure.
I should have just used my 1 minute. Monster collection. Two monster collections on the same run? Holy moly. I'm missing a lot of monsters from here, apparently. And now for the loudest sound effect in the entire game, bar none. And then the loudest death sound I've ever heard in a video game, bar none.
No limits.
That's because I'm so strong now, it doesn't matter. I can just obliterate this guy even without, like, you don't actually need the cooldowns. We did it, we cleared High Mountain, we're huge! Oh, it's only 40. I thought it was 45 for some reason. So it's 40, 55. Either way. Oops. Rank 4 enhanced. There we go. I think next I'll go for an ascent level and then work on getting these up. At least the good news is with the update to Kinesis, this actually becomes a useful node. Because they made it so that Psychic Shockwave is actually a bossy move. Or whatever they changed this node into, or whatever skill got changed, is actually a bossing skill now, not a farming skill. So this actually becomes a node that is useful for Kinesis in the future. We no longer have a useless boost node. Which is wild. Pop the node stones, pop that. What is today's stuff? Is it just Tuesday enhancement? Alright, well. Yay, that is done, that is done, that is done. We have the dailies to do on this character, and then the Corsair's daily. And after that, we don't really have much else to do. Other than just going to farm. But do I want to farm again tonight? Oh, I guess I also need to go do my home stuff. Alright. I guess hospitality. Yo, what gives you housework? How is this so hard for me to find what gives you housework, Jenny? And why does everything give you hospitality? It is insane. The other one, all I could get was that like I couldn't get hospitality on the other character, but this one just cannot find the voice lines. The dialogue lines. There is a Google Sheet for it? Would you have a link to that, Smart?
It's time to shine! With the ribbon of love and justice! Uh, aha. I believe I found it. Okay, so I want housework stuff. Okay, so the best one for that is you and Amy are really close. For Jenny, what are you up to today? Okay, well, I did find the sheet, and I will make reference of that. Thank you for telling me there's even a sheet for this. You can kind of cheese it, though, because I'm pretty sure you can just exit the dialogue and retake the dialogue line, and I'm pretty sure it re-rolls them.
Still blind to the difference.
I'm gonna test that tomorrow.
I should thank you for barging in here. If you hadn't gone to the trouble of destroying my life's work, I would feel a slight.
I don't know why I care so much, because I never use the house buff on stuff. Like, I always forget about it. But it's something to do, and I like doing it, so, eh. Efficiency, smartness? Nah, that's not how the Rin stream goes. That's all feely craft and feeling.
With endless power!
Ruin a blessing.
Feel it in your heart!
Do not mind if I do. They go on the next map, though. Hello, Rune. If I give the 90 to this character, it would get it to its 100 that it needs for the surprise encore.
Maybe I do that. Having the Ascend skill would be nice.
Feel it in your heart.
Treasure chest.
With endless power.
It's a rare. Ooh, 13 billion XP. Yeah, that's a pretty underwhelming one. We were thoroughly underwhelmed. Could be a lot.
Feel it in your heart.
Could have been a lot better, to say the least. Could have been a little bit worse because we could have got it on the previous map, but you know.
Let's get started.
But yeah, the Corsair is going to be so quick to do now because it's just dailies. Don't have to do its monster perk anymore and struggle on that. Ooh, actually giving 90 to the... Maybe some fragments to the Corsair would be kind of nice to give it some Hexa. I don't actually know what the Hexa does for Corsair. I didn't actually look at that yesterday. I think I'm gonna go look at that and see what it upgrades.
In your heart.
To the Booming Springs, for the final daily for the AB. Then we go on to the Corsair.
Feel it in your heart. Listen to the cheers.
I guess while I'm doing this, while I'm farming this map here, let's pop open the Hexa order and grab that off the Corsair Discord. To the Corsairs, to the FAQ, to the Hexa Matrix. Really, they make a Google sheet for this? Huh. So we upgrade Broadside, Brain Scrapper, Rapid Fire, and Scurvy Summons. Those are our masteries. And then apparently the Scurvy Summons do a lot of damage, guys, because after you've upgraded all of the base masteries, you are getting Scurvy Summons up to level 9, Rapid Fire to level 2, but then it's back to Scurvy Summons,
Feel it in your heart.
and the TLDR is before anything else hits 10. Literally nothing else, nothing hits 10 and you're already at 21 Scurvy Summons. You finally break level 10 on some skills when Scurvy Summons hits 25 boosted. That is wild. I don't think I've played a class that just all-ins one boost node so much before everything else.
With endless power.
I mean, I guess it makes sense though, because we do take an entire passive that literally is just for upgrading
Feel it in your heart.
our one button of Scurvy Summons. With one additional hit thing, which nobody knows if it's a bug or not, but we hope as Corsairs that that doesn't change, because that bug is kind of what we use. If it's even a bug or just some weird interaction. Give me the butterfly cards. Alright, and with that we are done that. Back to town we go. Alright. This bossing, this boss. Oh, I didn't do the Corsair's bossing yet because I didn't have. Yeah, that's true. I guess we could do the Corsair's bossing too today. Oh, that'll take long now that I have Hexa. It was pretty quick before Hexa, now with an origin skill. Yeah, the boss is gonna flop over. Oh, huh. That was an interesting little visual bug there. If a person left and the rest of them didn't follow. Oh, it's not just... I see. It's Siege Bombers, Scurvy Summons, Nautilus Strike, and Ugly... Well, Interesting. That this is the first that you get, though. Because Ugly Bomb, Nautilus Strike, Scurvy Summons, and Siege Bomber. Of those, Ugly Bomb is not great. Nautilus Strike, I guess, is alright. Siege Bomber is always around. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. Wee. Alright, I never did the after Burning Sky thing. Skip. Now the question is, now that I did that, did I mess myself up for being in normal Cernium? If I go back here, and I try to yap to my boy over here, Flame Priest, you still give me the buff. Okay. Good to know. Let's go do the dailies, and let's go do Royal Library Section 3. It is not 3. It is not 3. I repeat, it's not 3. It's, Royal Section 4. It's also not 4. To 5! Why do I forget this map always? Is it 5? Yes, it's 5. Pretty sure I want to put my summons over here. I think I had the right setup yesterday. Because looking at this, the other side is like... Yeah, we are not hitting the bottom side. So, just do it like this. Do I have a booster right now? I do have 2 boosters I need to use on this character. No reason not to pop these. At least now I can get Hexa stuff from killing these mobs while I'm doing this daily. Not likely to happen based on his drop rate, but... Yeah, 32% drop rate. I ain't guaranteed meso bags out of that. 62 drop rate, we're huge! Did this reset yet? Oh, it did reset, okay. If I sort this, is it going to sort it correctly or am I going to get screwed? Nope, it sorted it correctly, okay. Tomorrow we'll be able to use the other booster while we're doing this 500 mob daily. Actually, we still have 100 mobs to go. Jesus, we are not the best killers. Okay, let's see. Is there anything? Nothing special. Back to town, and let's do the rest. With the fast travel like this.
No stopping. I'll lead. You follow. Hello, target.
Maybe I start sending those 90s over to random alts. Because I haven't unlocked the masteries for either my... not Adele. But my Aaron nor my Collie. And that would... Because those characters... I do enjoy those characters. So I maybe shouldn't forget that they exist as contenders for 5 and 6. At least after the 2-minute change, Aaron feels very fun to play again. It's back to what Aaron used to be, so at least that's, like, fun to me. I think I'm going to start sending the 90 over to this server and just doing the 5k thing instead of on the Ren. Because the Ren's already farming, so, like... It's going to keep making Hexa progression. Slowly but surely. And it also gets the 55 a week. I could change that, though, to be the Kadena gets the 55. And then the Kinesis makes it 40 a week.
Hello, target.
And at least then they're all progressing. Yeah, I think I might do that. I think I might change it up. Instead of feeding everything into the Ren now that the Ren's in, like, a really good spot, we slow down on the Ren, per se, and just use the natural farming it's doing to 285 to do that. And then when I swap to Kadena to farm again to 285, then we swap it back. I think that's what I'm going to do. Okay, one thing I want to check here. Let's see. Mr. Doom is streaming. Okay. Don't know who he's streaming with, though.
Hello, target.
I'll need to inspect the stream before I host that. Or not host, but raid that. I'll go watch that later then. Okay, that's done.
There's no dodging.
Whoops. That doesn't really matter. I did that. It still works out.
So many bullets. No stopping.
Alright, that's that done. To the next map.
No stopping. So many bullets.
Kind of crazy that I'm already up to 36% on this character just from doing, like, unlocking the Hexa. I did nothing special. Like, it was just Hexa and using the boosters to get that done.
I'll lead. You follow.
And, like, we made, like, 30%.
No stopping.
260 levels are so quick.
No stopping. I'll lead. You follow.
I wonder if these guys must change in appearance when I upgrade that boost node. I think that sounds like a really fun plan to just get all these guys, or at least base masteries, to just check it out and see how it feels. And it'll make them slightly stronger for their weekly stuff, which they don't really need that strength, but why not? Because we play video games to have fun.
Hello,
And if you're not having fun, why are you doing that game then? Some MMO players could definitely take that advice to heart. Especially WoW players. Holy, have I ever never seen a more doomerish community of endgame players. That all they do is complain about the game, but they will not quit it. For some reason.
I'll lead. You follow. No stopping.
Okay, 2 more maps to go. Then we'll do the daily bosses on this, or not daily bosses, but the weekly bosses.
I'll lead. You follow. No stopping. No dodging this.
Oh, I also don't have the pop out for this. Nope, not early version. Where is the little button? This. There you go. And for the final map, Limina here. Then we're done its dailies. I'm curious how much the XP we get from just doing his dailies. Now, obviously, Cernium is not paying it any XP, but just for the rest of the stuff.
Hello, target. So many bullets.
I'm gonna do that with the Night Lord.
So many bullets.
The Night Lord is gonna want to do its dailies to get symbols. So obviously they're not gonna be maxed out.
So many bullets. Hello, target.
Okay, that's done. Complete all, yes. A bit of XP. Alright, let's go to Zakum and all that. Let's swap this to the boss preset. Pop this. Did I ever send you on Mystic Frontier? No, okay. I can't even check it. What am I saying? Pop the boss. Go into Zakum.
I can handle any storm.
Even though that takes way longer than just killing it normally, it is a satisfying thing to do, okay? Oh, this is gonna be real satisfying. Screw you, Magnus. God, Magnus, nobody likes you.
We have no fear.
It's so funny because I think my 2 guys are still shooting while I'm in my cutscene. Because I was like, oh, the damage stopped. We're going to have him live at a sliver. And then suddenly he just died in the middle of it. And no other damage came out. And I was like, I guess the boy is still fire.
Head on. Hello, target.
Okay, into Pap. Pap, we'll give you a little bit of respect because you actually are a boss that doesn't just flop over. You have 2 phases and you kind of can live. We'll put a guy down there, guy down there, 1 here. And drop this, hopefully, in the right spot. Do this, do this, do that, and G.
I'll lead. You follow. Focus.
Just a bit going on in the background now. It's kind of interesting that you can just have two Nautiluses summoned. Well, actually, I'm summoning like a fleet of them actually in my origin now. We've been busy working to make a lot of Nautiluses in the background, apparently.
There's no dodging this. I'll lead. You follow.
Okay, to the next boss, which is Pierre. You get an origin right off the bat, Pierre, because screw you and your hat. Never must I worry about your hat problem anymore. I forgot to accept this on this character, didn't I? Wait, do I already have it on blind? No. Let's see. Where is this quest for? Haven Alliance, Alliance Castle. Did, like... Show a Dragon, Mysteria, Kerning, Mercy, Hunter Trains. Tomo, Mu, Lung, Pardum, Gold. Do I just have it and I'm not tracking it or something? Oh, I'm only missing Chaos Vellum on this character, I see. Ew, that alright. Oh, I'm on the first step of this. Oh god, okay, I see what happened here.
Cut. Hello, target. Bang!
Okay, Vellum, this.
Nothing ever gets in our way.
Where's my Vellum? Like, what is happening, Vellum?
No stopping.
Question ticket? No. But advanced crystals, sure. And a pouch, why not?
Dead on target.
Okay, that's that done. 2 pink bean.
Hello, target. So many bullets. Focus. Cut.
Good lord, you love to status reflect or status affect me. The fact that my 2 guys who just got spawned are instantly locked and can't block another status effect is kinda crazy.
The Cygnus.
I'll lead. You follow.
Okay. Oh, did I never set up the roll of the dice thing on this character. I don't think. 5. Summons. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Lotus, Damien. Let's just take out Slime out of this. We're not doing Slime on these characters. I am lazy. I like them to be quick and fast. And Slime is, like, way longer than the rest. Okay, this.
His orders. I'll lead. You follow. There's no dodging this.
That's phase 1 done. Skip this. We're going to instantly use the Origin. I'm curious if Origin actually kills phase 2.
We have no
Origin with this. Looking real solid there. Okay, so Origin does in fact obliterate phase 2 pretty easily.
I'll lead. You follow. Head on.
And then phase 3 we set up in this corner with all our summons and stuff, and phase 3 shouldn't be that bad. It sped it up a little bit. You know, having an Origin versus not having an Origin, guess what? It makes your dailies just a wee bit faster.
I'll lead. You follow. Ready? Let's do it. Dead on target. Head on. Bang! Hello, target.
God, I have to. There's eyelash stuck on my glasses here. Give me a second. Alright, being able to see again. It's quite nice, you know, kind of important to have the ability to see, I'm just gonna say. That's a ring box. How the hell did I get a ring box at 12% drop rate? Hello, Starry. Welcome to the stream. Alright, what do we get? Do we get a ring? Cleansing ring. I don't think that is useful in any shape, way, or form, but welcome to the team, Cleansing ring. You had an eventful workday? Eventful in the good way or eventful in the bad way? What kind of eventful day did you have? Because there's a big difference between the two. Now, one of them you're happy, the other one you're like, oh god, it's been a terrible day. Okay, this. We still get hit by that because the hitbox on that is BS, I swear.
There's no dodging this. Dead on target. I can handle any storm.
An ambulance hit your mirror while you were delivering. Jesus.
Captain's orders. Hey!
Well, at least it wasn't worse than that. That could have been real bad. Wasn't there when it happened. Slightly better. As at least you weren't in the vehicle at the time of potential disaster, to say the least.
I should have popped my 1 minutes. Well, whatever.
Focus. Bang!
I'm alive?
Opening fire.
I'm amazed I'm alive. I accepted death while not being able to see the little orbs coming down.
Opening fire.
But it did not happen for the Corsair. Bossing's actually fun on this character. I don't know how to put it. Yeah, normal Omian. Just smashing through him real quick on this character. It's 14 million combat power, but do not let that deceive you. The node situation is dire. Oh, so they weren't on, like, actual well, they were probably on call, but they hit and messed it up, but they didn't have to be like, oh shit. You know, we gotta go save this person, though, still.
I can handle any storm.
Well, that's good.
I'll lead. You follow.
Still not the type of eventful you want to have. Why? I'm amazed you are alive. You know. Yeah, I guess that's the Kanna's ring. How is this character? This character has 12% drop rate. 12%. Literally 0 drop rate. And I got a Kanna's treasure off it, and I got a ring box. That is crazy luck. Are you what did you decide with the Shade? I think you said you're not giving him nodes anymore or whatever? Or are you going to give Shade nodes? I couldn't remember what you decided on.
To battle. I'll lead. You follow. Captain's orders. There's no dodging this.
Especially since your state has the highest hit and run rate. Yeah, I was going to say something like, well, I'd hope that an ambulance, like, you know, the the medical people would be less likely to do that, but that doesn't mean shit. Just because you work in that type of stuff does not mean you're actually a good person. Huh. I see a problem with my origin, I have just realized. This character will randomly destroy the box. Gotcha. Origin is dangerous on Corsair. Will open boxes unintentionally. Oops, wrong shop. Okay, let's get rid of that. That's done. What do we do? Done the bossing, done the bossing, done the bossing. Waiting for Billy. I guess I could do the bosses that I don't need to wait for Billy for on the AB. It's not like I need to do all of the bosses with Billy. So, I can go hit those up and just get them done. Let's go boss. Do that, and let's go through the list. I'll buy a drop rate coupon when I get to the 2 bosses that I actually care about. Would help if I actually click the right things, but you know.
Will you lend me your power? My heart goes out. All together, all at once.
After just doing a 13 million combat power character to a almost 60 million combat power character, it's a very jarring experience of like, oh yeah, I was like bursting out there like my life depended on it, and I'm like, wait a minute, yeah, this thing is just one-shot it.
Will you lend me your power? My heart goes out.
Hello, Pierre. As always, I should point this out. The only Pierre in the world that exists now that still has the human bodies and hands in the sandwiches.
It starts now.
You actually lived the burst? What? How? That is crazy. Fashion coupon. I'll take that. Be wild about your exit progress. Alright, let's see. Are you on right now? You are on right now. Let's see. So V Matrix. We are one off from maxing out the boost nodes. But that does mean you can start the Hexa at least. So you're level 5 on Chain Arts. 1 Muscle Memory. 8 Scimitar. And 9... Okay, so one node is 8 and the other one's at 9. Your origin's at level 10. Okay, Brutal Rampage. Oh, you have your Ascent skill. Nice. Soul Gen is 6. Void Strike 2. Apocalypse Cannon 2. Maelstrom 2. You've got the Hexa stats. You've got the Muscle Memory Finale. You've done quite a bit of work on it. Progress is being made, and it is going pretty well, honestly. For your Hexa.
Will you lend me your power? Keep back.
Has that helped you? Well, you did say you weren't able to get higher on Dojo, but Dojo doesn't really... Dojo's a weird one, because sometimes you can get a lot of power, but not really progress much on Dojo.
It starts
Because
now.
of how Dojo is set up.
It's my time now.
But have you tried any of the bosses yet? Okay, Lotus, Damien, Pino Akichi. Okay, so I need to buy some tickets for this. We're actually going to buff for these two because they actually take time. So let's buy 2 of these, 2 of those, why not? Ninja Coin Shop, you know what? We'll get a Legion Bite. Why not? 2 of these. Yeah, because the rest of the bosses I have to do is all duoed after that. So yeah, let's go Lotus. Pop all my boss stuff. Alright, Lotus.
Will you lend me your power? My heart goes out.
I don't actually know how much I need to put into this first phase. Do I need the Dragon it? Yeah, we should do Dragon it.
For justice. So cute.
Yeah, AB, you got worse for visual clarity, to say the least. No changes in V-Hello? Yeah, I feel like V-Hello is going to be more of a mechanical, like, you getting better at the boss and learning it more than, like, any amount of... Well, if you could just one-shot the boss, obviously that would change it, but the amount of power you need to be able to one-shot a boss is significantly higher than the amount needed to just kill the boss.
With love. Let's fly together. my dream? Lovely! Finale ribbon! Gather into one!
Dun, 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 dun. Wait, you're not able to blue letter? Really? How is Origin plus a Sun skill and just your initial burst not enough to greenlight you on normal?
Will you lend me your
That surprises me. I'm
Have
dead.
something for you?
Not dead.
Listen to the cheers! Finale ribbon! Twinkly! For justice! Here I go!
Because, like, with just that burst from your initial, like, opener, that should be more than enough at your combat power to just get to green.
Twinkly!
But I guess I'm, like, obviously it's not happening, so something's going on, but I just don't know
Ribbon
what,
of love and
'cause...
justice! Twinkly!
Like, how big is your party when you're doing it right now?
It's time to shine! Even step, attack! With love!
You journey into a pug with 6 people? Like 5 people plus you?
So cute!
Are you doing it with your partner?
Twinkly! All together, all at once!
Or are you trying to solo it? Well, if you're soloing it, you would be green dotting, because... Thurin, what are you saying? Oh, I'm dead.
For justice! So cute! So cute! Finale ribbon! It's
Oh, you try to run as when Justin's on? Okay, so you're dueling it.
cheers! All out attack!
Wait, so when you solo it, how fast do you die out on Vihila? Like, how much percent are you getting it to? Am I dead again? I'm dead again.
All out attack!
Trying to do this boss right now with this transparency is kind of psycho energy, but whatever.
Lovely! With the ribbon of love and justice! Lovely!
Are you gonna do the one-shot again while I'm up here? Okay, well, we got booped all the way over here. I guess we take a little time out.
It's time to shine! We can do it together! Lovely! All together, all at once!
Alright, and that is Lotus dead. Barely a dent, 10% of overall damage. Oh, okay, so you're just like instantly dying. Okay. Yeah, now it makes more sense in my brain. I was like, how, like, something wasn't adding up in what I was looking at here and how I was thinking about the situation. Yeah, so you just need more practice to not get stringed 5 times. You do know the base mechanics of how to remove the strings and, like, what's giving you the skulls to turn them red and all that, right? Like, you know all that stuff? Wait, didn't I max out? I did max out my bind. Oh my god, I have to remember I can actually bind on this character now. It's a whole new world. On my rent? No. My AB finally has level 30. Oh, for start? No, it's on her Cadeno. Anytime she's progressing bosses, I'm pretty sure it's only on the Cadeno. I don't think she does anything else on her characters. Like, she'll do bosses, but I don't think she progresses ever on other characters.
Let's fly together. All together, all at once. Lovely. For justice. We can do it together. Finale ribbon. With love. Lovely.
Oops.
So cute.
Okay, well. Okay, what the? God dang it.
So cute.
That stupid sword, man. Oh, I'm about to have 2 swords, aren't I?
Ribbon of love and justice.
Be one of those
My soul is
runs.
resonating. Listen to the cheers. We can do it together. All together, all at once. For justice.
Do I not see the altar when that thing is out? Oh, there's just no altar right now, I see.
Twinkly. For justice.
Playing on hard mode. Playing on hard mode. I hate this game right now.
So cute. For justice. For justice.
And 7. Kaboomy. Okay. Or is that the most targeted thing? Oh. Already gave me the brand for that, I see. I hate this game. Oh, whatever. 2 swords, let's go!
Finale ribbon. Lovely.
I don't feel safe. Yeah, I was safe, but I didn't feel safe to say the least.
Lovely. Twinkly. With love. It's time to shine. Listen to the cheers. Even step, attack.
Alright, and that's gonna be 30%.
For justice. So cute.
Clear the shrine. Why am I watching that? I'm watching the cutscene. I don't think I've ever seen this cutscene, to be honest. I don't think I've seen any of the boss cutscenes.
All-out attack with the ribbon of love and justice. For justice.
Alright, Damien, can you make your way over here? Yep. Okay, never mind, you're gonna do that. We'll just sit over here.
Twinkly. Twinkly.
Okay, 17 seconds till we burst.
Finale ribbon. For justice.
Oh, come on.
Escalade now.
Let's just chill here for a second here.
It starts now.
Do this, do
Ribbon
that,
of love
do
and
that.
justice. Keep that.
This.
Angelic Buster, go! All together, have fun! Even step, attack!
Well played, Damien. Well played, Damien. Holy Damien.
Twinkly! So cute!
Ow.
Escalade now! It's time to shine!
You love dashing back in that corner right now, don't you, Damien, huh? Oh my god, dash. Damien! Please, Damien! I understand nobody loves you, Damien, but this is painful.
With the ribbon of love and justice!
Seriously, Damien. Let me bind you, I don't care.
Gather into one!
Just die already. Holy moly, Damien. We have our Legion drop tickets still. I'm surprised we did it in that time frame, honestly. Okay, 173, that's as good as it gets.
Feel it in your heart!
And we get an Abso weapon. Abso weapon. Okay, and then we have Pino.
My heart goes out! Gather into
Alright, we killed Pino in time. I was like, I want to make this before this tickets runs out. Go, go, go. And we did do it, so. Kichi. I don't think we're doing that in 20 seconds, sadly, because of cutscenes. If he was one phase, we could do it, but two phase, no chance.
It starts now! Finale ribbon! We can do it together!
Yeah. No chance to do this one. Whatever. The Kichi's just an XP ticket if you get it. Which, those just expire right now, so I don't know. I don't really care about that.
Time to meet you here. With endless power! With endless power!
Okay. with that, the solo bossing part of the AB's journey is done for the week. The rest needs to be duoed. We do all of this. We have 3 Saren Hards to do tomorrow with Billy. So it's 3 Saren Hards, these duos, and that's all we got to do. Everything else is just... Oh, I guess I do have... Oh, shit. Oh, let's go turn this in before I forget about this. I did talk about this last week and then completely forgot about it again, but good news is we didn't overcap. Wasn't kidding when I said I need to beef up. I mean, I don't think it's necessarily more power that's going to help you on Hilla. I think it's understanding the mechanics and how to not get stringed. Every time the little hand spawns at the top and those little green lines appear, those are what give you the strings. If you ever get hit by 5 of those without clearing, you just instantly die. Because, like, of all the bosses, Vihilla is one that you can do at a lot lower combat power than you would expect just because she's just full uptime. So. But that'll come with, as you practice it more, you're going to also get stronger. So, it'll go hand in hand of just, boss becomes easier as you practice it, and you just end up getting stronger because you're doing other stuff to get yourself stronger. Alright, so I need to solo Will on this character at one point. Which technically I could do this week if I wanted to, but I don't think I will. I think I'll do that next week when Billy has more time, so it's not... I'll ask him what he wants to do, honestly. $275 Ren just jumping back and forth up here, okay. Just having the time of his life. What in the heck? Okay, he is having the time of his life with his emblem. Oh, I guess I could also get my boss mileage. Yay. To the cash shop. I think that's going to be it for me for today, though. We've pretty much done everything I want to do. Tomorrow we come back. Billy is either around, and if he is, we'll do our bossing. If he's not around, I will just do my bosses solo. And we'll see what happens. But yeah, that's going to be it for today. If you're enjoying the stream and you're not already following on Twitch, give me a follow on Twitch. If you're on the YouTube side of things, give me a like and sub on that side. And if you want to join the Discord, here is the Discord link. And here is the Discord link on the YouTube side of things. But yeah, tomorrow, like I said, we'll be doing the bossing. Whether Billy shows up or not. Events are ending, so make sure you finish off your or your alpacas. Make sure you do your check-ins, all that stuff. If you're on the main server, make sure you claim your Frontier Pass stuff if you haven't done that already. Is my other harvest hat? Okay. But yeah. That's going to be it. Bye-bye, and thank you for watching. May RNG favor you better than it does me. Good luck, have fun.